Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, The Swish Gaming, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. You can also check out our Patreon, The Swish Gaming, as well. I actually recently put up a sideboard guide on Waste Not, which is what we'll be playing later this afternoon in either the PTQ or the challenge, depending on how big this PTQ is. I'll decide if I want to play the PTQ or just play a smaller challenge. If we're going to play for like 10 hours, I'll probably pass on the RCQ, especially consider the PTQ, whatever they're called. Because I'm going to do a paper one tomorrow is the plan. So I'd like to be able to wake up tomorrow morning and not stay up till 2 a.m. playing an event. Like I did last week, staying up till 4 playing the standard challenge. Anyway, we're going to finish up our league here with Green Black. We're currently 1-2. It's been kind of rough. Again, a big shout out to the MTGO Content Creator Program for allowing us the opportunity to be involved with this. So we're part of that. And in the very near future, I'll start giving away some codes. I have some. I just need to figure out exactly how I want to go about giving them away. Probably while we're doing challenges and showcases and stuff like that is when I'll start giving them away. But we got 6 to give away this month still, so I plan on doing that. We've still got, obviously, about a week and a half left this month, so I don't know that I'll give any away tonight, but maybe. We'll see. But it'll be coming very soon to subscribers and viewers while we're doing those events, I believe, is my plan. Anyway, we're going to continue to play Green Black today. Let's give a shout out real quick, or not a shout out, but just remind everybody of our subscriber goals. Once we hit 50, we're giving away an Outlaws of Thunder Junction booster box. Once we hit 75, we're giving away From the Vault Realms. And once we hit 100, we're giving away a lightly played Tundra. It's pretty cool stuff there. But, all right, let's kind of hop in. So the idea here is I thought Elder Gargaroth was a pretty good card right now. I wanted to play a mid-range deck with it, so we tried Green-Black. Our first couple rounds have been rough. We're 1-2. We beat like this weird Insidious Roots deck, and then I think we lost to Vampires and lost to... I forget what other loss was to. May have been Vampires twice, honestly. I'm not certain, though. Either way, we're going to try and turn things around here, get a couple wins, and then we'll see if we want to play the challenge or the RCQ tonight. So let's get this event finished off. Where was the content to get you through the workday? Sorry, buddy. Now you get it all evening. I mean, I'm going to keep this. This hand's kind of nice. But FNM? Well, I guess you could watch while you're FNM. I don't know. Alright, so we're probably playing against Phoenix. The Gargaroth will be good. I'm tempted to, like, not even cast this here because of Spell Pierce. There's definitely some argument for that, but okay, they opt, so that's nice. Alright, what you got over there, Phoenix opponent? Not the best hand in the world here. I think I'm just going to get rid of the Galvanic iteration, as weird as that is. But I could get rid of the Lightning Axe, I guess, but I don't really care about Lightning Axe. Yeah, I'm just going to take the iteration, I think. I guess if I leave them with Axe, they're more likely to be able to deal with my Gargaroth later when I play it on turn 5. You know what? I'm going to take the Axe, whatever. Iteration is just annoying, because if they draw a draw spell, they can just copy the... I'm gonna take the iteration. Go ahead, opponent. Alright, play this tapped goat. Liliana is going to be pretty good, I think. Not typically very good against Phoenix, but I think in this game it actually might be okay. It's kind of weird. Opponent's just going to, like, hardcast a Phoenix and attack it. But, I mean, upticking it'll get their resources, I guess. So, it's not nothing. Okay, now I can duress them. I think I want to wait on the duress. I think I want a Liliana uptick first, and then next turn Oh. Yeah. All right. Liliana. What is going on right now? My Daybreak is moving crazy slow. Okay. A little awkward. A little awkward. There it is. All right. Might be because I have 3 different Moto clients open. I think I'm just going to get rid of this second Liliana, honestly. Yeah, well, my Daybreak account. Yeah, what the heck? All right, I'm going to close one of these. This is starting to annoy me. All right, this one we're closing. I don't need that one anymore. But yes, Derek, I did. Where did my match go? Uh, what is going on here? All right. Did I close down the wrong one? I have no idea. We're just going to reopen that, I guess. Because I believe it closed itself down. What a nightmare. Let's go ahead and close some extra stuff that I have open that maybe I just shouldn't have open. All right. Weird. Very weird. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's get back into our match here. Oh, hey, Cat Rider, that's fine. You don't gotta apologize. That is a-okay. I totally understand. I appreciate that you're here watching. You hate when you play Arena and your Wizards of the Coast run slowly? Yeah, Derek, that makes sense. All right, second Phoenix, yeah, whatever. All right, I'm just going to duress the Lightning Axe, I guess, and then uptick the Liliana again. And then we're going to put a Gargaroth into play, I guess. Okay, duress. All right, I'm going to take your Treasure Cruise. And I think I just want to uptick the Liliana and get rid of their Lightning Axe, probably. And get rid of my push. Go. Have to imagine they keep Consider and they're just going to Galvanic Iteration Consider. It seems pretty easy. But I guess if they're afraid of Shieldred, maybe they won't do that. All right. Go. I feel like I'm in, like, medium shape. Depends if they find another Treasure Cruise or not, honestly. Yeah. It is I in the matchup. I would indeed be what it is. That's what the kids call it. I. Okay. Yep. No, what happened, Derek? Oh, fair enough, Cat Rider. Hey, appreciate it, man. Are you gonna go to the? Are you going to the event tomorrow, Cat Rider? The Pioneer one at Alpine. Wait, what? Are you serious, Derek? What on earth? Crazy. For the bad matchups, Derek. So annoying. All right, well, that sucked. I guess Garg into Garg could be good if go. That sounds so ridiculous. I don't understand why my opponent doesn't have two red sources in play, but I'm a big fan of it. I am a big fan of it. All right, well, I'm going to attack and probably draw a card. I think I want to attack, draw a card. I could just start making a bunch of beasts, I guess. I don't really think beast does very much, though. I'm just going to draw a card. Okay. So they almost certainly have a burn spell, but I think that's an okay exchange for me. Go. Oh, fair enough. Okay, there goes a Garg. Yeah, no shock there. Really would love to draw one of my 3 go blanks. That'd be cool. Probably put in their borrower now, I assume. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, this is kind of rough. I mean, I'm going to block. Hey, Derek. Thanks a lot, buddy. Appreciate you, man. That's funny. All right, let's draw a card. So they get to kill this again. Just so bad for me, obviously. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's a little late on this. A little late on this. I feel like I just want to move on. Let's move on. Well, that was rough. That was rough. This has been a really rough league. I'm not gonna lie. Bring this in. Bring this in. I think Extinction Event's actually like kind of good. Kind of don't hate Aclazotz either. Do not like Vraska. Definitely want another Duress. Frillback should be in too, yep. Liliana's Blow. Don't really love Heartless Act. Pick Your Poison is mediocre. Thinking about Abrupt Decay might actually just be worse than other removal spells. It's like kind of close. Abrupt Decay not hitting Drake is super awkward, or Phoenix. Derek. Good guy, Derek. Pick Your Poison could be better than the problem is Abrupt Decay does deal with Peasy, and Peasy's gonna be a problem if I don't respect it. Whatever, I'll just keep a Decay. Alright, hand looks pretty good. Goop. I can't lose to it. Well, I can lose to it, and we might see me lose to it right now. But I will say, yes, we have, I believe, built a deck that, in theory, should be good into Phoenix. I really want it when we're playing Waste Not, obviously. God, this is so awkward. I don't even want to cast Go Blank here. Like, it's not even a very good Go Blank. And it plays into Spell Pierce. I kind of think I'm just going to do nothing, as crazy as that is, and then I'm just going to go Fiend into Aclazotz and then Go Blank them later. This might be wrong, but I just hate a blind Go Blank on this turn. It just seems so bad for a lot of reasons. Yeah. Yeah, and now, like, if I Go Blank later, I can get all this, so that's nice. Really, though, I just want to play around Negate and Pierce. Pierce in particular. Negate, obviously harder to play around, but... Okay. Yeah, I'm just jamming an Archfiend, I guess. Go. Still doesn't walk into Spell Pierce, which I feel like they might have here. Definitely awkward, because, like, they could certainly set up a like, double Phoenix turn here pretty easily through the Archfiend. They could, like, Lightning Axe, Impulse, play Draw Spell, get 2 birds back, but I'm just going to hope they don't have that. Yeah. Yeah. There's the Spell Pierce I knew they had. Don't forget you bet on me. That's true. That's why I can't win. Everything makes sense now. Yeah, another opt. Okay, well, at least they won't be killing my Archfiend here, so that's some upside. They do get a Phoenix back. Certainly not my favorite thing in the world, but here we are. Yeah. If they attack, I am going to block, because I want the Phoenix in the yard to go blank. Okay, I'm absolutely blocking. I'm expecting that Impulse might not even be in their deck either, so this may just be Lightning Axe, but I'm going to block. They take 2 damage. If they get to kill this, it sucks, but then now I can go blank them away. Okay, they do have Impulse. That's kind of wild. I have, like, 0 good targets for that card, so that's pretty annoying, but here we are. All right, another go blank. I'm definitely going to go blank them here. All right, get rid of that graveyard, please, and put 2 of your cards in your hand into exile as well. Well, that lines up pretty good for us. Okay, they get rid of 2 lands, sure. Archfiend with 3 damage on it. That's true, Derek. That's true, buddy. You right. Oh, look, more fiery impulses. Okay. Okay. Otawara discard. Wild. Okay, so their hand must just be like all... Okay. Never mind. Well, I know they have an Impulse. One of their cards is Fiery Impulse. I could go blank them again. Put them down to 1 card and then Aclazotz them the following turn. I kind of like that because Treasure Cruise right now is still very good. So just go blank and then maybe draw a card off Dread Knight. Maybe I actually Dread Knight. I draw a card off Dread Knight first, I guess, because then they have to loot with Shredder first, so then that card will also go to exile. Kind of like that. All right. Go blank you. Yeah. Sure. Impulse gone, and then exile everything else you got. Go. Okay. How about an extinction event? That'd be pretty good. That would be pretty good. How about a land? All right, well, I guess I'm just going to play Aclazotz. I'm not even going to put this into play. I think this is a waste of my time. It gives them triggers here that I don't want to give them. Backlazats. Go. It is just a lead cat rider, yep. Excuse me. Backlazats, yeah. I mean, I'm almost certain they're going to have an answer to it. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Applesauce is Backlazats. Yes, Derek. Yes, it is. All right. I think I'm in a no block here. If we find an extinction event, I think we'll win this game, but obviously we got to find extinction event. Yeah, blocking just blocking I guess might give me a little more time, but this gives me one more draw. Could also hit like a Gargaroth. Yeah. No blocks. All right. I'm going to go blank them and then attack and hope to get an extinction event. Even a frickin' 1-for-1 removal spell would be pretty good. Just for the ledger. Okay, it was the Brazen Borrower, so that thing is gone. That's nice. Well, we're dead if I don't draw into a Fatal Push on the Bankbuster, I guess. Frustrating game, man. Frustrating game. Oh, you know what, though? This could make me bats. If they hit lands here, I get bats on Aclazotz. Of course, they hit 2 spells, so that didn't happen either. So tilting. Alright, draw. Another land, nice. That's pretty fitting. They could have hit a land. A land actually would have kept me alive, because then it would have had a chump block. Jeez, dude. So they had to flip 2 non-lands, and I had to not draw anything of relevance in 2 looks there, or a Fatal Push off this. Pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Alright, well, let's get it out of the way in this league, I guess. Because I would prefer this to... You gotta love this. 0-2, 0-2, 0-2. We are getting crushed in this league. Alright, let's finish this. Yeah, it's all Derek's fault. Derek bet the over, so we knew we couldn't win. Needed you to bet the under, Derek. You know better than this. No, please bet against me. Bet against me. Bet the house against me, man. Bet it all against me. I can't win. I guess that's fair. Okay, I forgot about that. I was gonna go under. Oh, man. Sandokas, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Fair enough. When you play good decks poorly, yeah, it's true. Oh, this hand doesn't look good. We're going to mull that. Okay, we'll keep this one. A little bit awkward. They gonna get rid of the Children's Edict. I could see getting rid of the Dread Knight too, but I like having a 2-for-1, I think. Okay. I feel like we're playing against... Oh, we definitely are. Mono Blue Spirits. Alright, well, I'm not going to Thoughtseize them on one. I'm actually just going to play a Glade and pass. Go. Could be Blue-White Spirits, I guess, too. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. No, okay. Certainly Mono Blue Spirits. Alright, that's a good draw. I'm just going to kill this with an Abrupt Decay. That would be very funny if it were Phoenix. That would be hilarious. I'm going to kill this. Next turn, we get to Thoughtseize them, and then also Decay, or maybe Dread Knight. I might just get a 3-2 into play against this deck, honestly. Cryptic... Oh, my gracious. Alright, well, that's pretty annoying. Now I'm just going to Lily Edict, I guess? That's rough. I mean, we can decay the coat, but I want to decay the coat later. I want to Lily Edict the cloak right now. Because what are they going to do? Tap out, Haven me, and then I get to decay this? I mean, that seems good. I get to decay, then Thoughtseize. I'm going to Lily Edict them. I like resolving Liliana in this matchup, and if they have to time walk themselves, I think I'm kind of okay with it. Sure. Because then we obviously have a very good follow-up. Okay, they do nothing. Interesting. This is very interesting. I'm going to start with a Thoughtseize. Okay. That's insane. Okay. I guess I should have maybe responded by decaying the coat. Problem is, these are going to be a huge problem for me now, too. Yeah, I should have responded to the second Sailor, indicate this, and then I could have thought seized this out of their hand, and then upticked Liliana and hellbended them, but I guess that's a good point. I don't think I have time for Bankbuster at all. I mean, this is still pretty bad. Hopefully they get aggressive with Faceless Haven rather than drawing cards. If they're smart enough to just draw cards, I'm just going to lose to that. Yeah, and they are unfortunately smart enough to just draw. Well, that was all right. I just have to hope they don't have a counterspell, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to play this. Goop. Oh, okay. All right, fine. The problem is, I'm probably going to die to my own Archfiend, but we'll see. Are your channel points safe yet? Depends who you ask, I guess. All right, I'm going to attack. It's a pretty easy attack spot. Yep, pretty easy block for the opponent. All that makes sense. Okay, that's a really nice draw, I guess. So I guess I killed a Sailor here in response. Or Fatal Push the Sailor right now. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe I need to save this for my own Archfiend. This is so awkward, dude. You jump back here. Yeah, 0-1 right now. I'm going to kill this and make them draw a card, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. You take 2. Play this. I actually might be able to kill them in time. Because I get to fire up this hive now, too. And just send everybody. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Sure. 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 I'm just firing this up and attacking with everything. Absolutely do not have another play available to me that I can see. And I'm going to eat an island, I guess. Oh, and 3. No, I'm 1-3. I'm 1-3 with this very bad deck. Yeah. Alright, this is not the end of the world. They take 7. Okay. Alright, well, this is not a good spot at all. I'm gonna play this, go. Probably, yeah. Not if we draw a removal spell, we can win. Oh wait, no, we can't. Go for the throw. Alright, we're dead. It really is, isn't it? It really is. Alright, well, go blanks are coming out of the deck. Vraska seems mediocre. I don't really like Liliana versus this deck that much. Path of Peril should maybe be in my deck. That's true, Derek. Thank God it's almost over. You're right. Thank God indeed. It is almost over. It is almost done. Path of Peril is like probably pretty good against them. Just shave a couple Dread Knights, try a couple Path of Perils. Dude, I don't know, man. I am so tempted to keep this. This is a classic way to end it. Just keep a hand like this. I feel like if we draw a land, we're like super high odds to win, but if I don't, I'm in big trouble. I mean, we do have 3 1-mana spells. It's not like we're doing nothing if I miss the first one, but if I miss twice, I lose. Keep and die. Let's just keep and end our suffering. Oh, man, dude. It's so freaking funny. Three turns to draw land. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, probably. Yeah, whatever. I'll keep it. Screw it. I'm gonna lead on probably Thoughtseize here. Alright, their hand kind of sucks. I'm gonna take Ascendant Spirit. Go. Can duress the coat. Even if we miss lands, like, we can play this game. Sneep, though, for science. I mean, we know what happens here. There's no science to this hand. We all know what's going to happen. My opponent's going to peel a 1-drop. Yep. Perfect draw. Alright, we drew a land at least. I guess I edict them. Just concede. Just concede. I could see how stupid my opponent is and just leave this available. The problem is that gets got by a flash threat. I probably can't do it. I'm going to edict you. Next turn, we get to go duress your coat, kill your 2-drop. I'm sure they'll just draw more creatures. Why wouldn't they? Opponent's playing a legal deck. Yep. That was pretty good. I'm going to cut their shit down. Duress you. Coat. I kind of want to live dangerously here and see if they'll go for the Curious Obsession, but so I can resolve this maybe. Probably a bad play, though. That Geistlight Snare is just going to be really annoying for the bank. Yeah, Scooz would be great here, Genocide. Great. I would love a Scooz in my hand right now. It'd be awesome. Such a sick card. You're right, man. Should have put Ooze in my deck. We would be able to cast it at least right into that counter spell. I'm just going to pass for now. Good decks poorly. Hopefully someday they'll tap out of that stupid counter spell. Alright, well now I'm going to play one. Go. We're going to play one of them. It depends how full the one is. Alright. Honestly, we'll just see how big the one is. That's fine. Go. Alright, they did not have a 1-drop flash creature there, which is pretty big for me. That's actually kind of maybe better as a spell. I'm going to draw a card. That's pretty good. Alright, no longer better as a spell. Go ahead, opponent. Yeah. I think I'm going to go for the Abrupt Decay because If they have a Rattle Chains, then I just put a Gargaroth in their face. It's probably really bad for them. Okay. Alright, I'm definitely not casting this. I don't think anyway. Don't think that's necessary. Like a counterspell's like pretty likely. And if they have a counterspell, they'll probably counter this. Yep. Okay. Cool. Go. Yeah. Alright. Opponent doesn't even need to see these 2 5-drops I've got in my hand. They've seen enough. Yes, Inahara, that's why. Also, if I hit like a Thoughtseize there, Duress, right? I have 4 of each. I know they have a Curious Obsession in hand. I wouldn't mind Duressing that out. Would I bring this list to an RCQ? No. Virtue, no. No. Do not play this. Don't play this. This deck was troll. The Seasons Past deck was a lot better than this. A lot better than this. And that deck was also troll, but at least that deck was better. I wouldn't bring it to my standard local if they let me. I don't know that I would bring this to a local if they gave me a guaranteed round 1 win. That's how bad this deck is played. I think I'd rather bring a top tier deck with a guaranteed loss round 1 than bring this deck with a guaranteed win. I cannot keep this, I don't think. 5 lands is too many. I'm a fan of Thoughtseize into Edict, but 5 lands is so many lands. I'd bring it to the EDH table and say my deck's a -2. Yeah, that's fair. Well, this is a tricky little hand here. I don't want to lose to my own Archfiend again, so I'm pretty tempted to just keep double hand hate Gargaroth, but I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't know, this comes down so much sooner. I don't know, man. This is tough. I'm probably supposed to bottom this. But I'm probably going to lose to my own Archfiend again if I keep this hand and then, like, play this on 4. But it does, like, buy me a lot of time. I guess I did bring in Path of Peril. Cabby, not good, bro. Not good. We're 1-3. We're playing game 3 against Mono Blue Spirits. I think I've got a bottom Garg. It's just too much mana. Yes, Brickman, congratulations on that, pal. You're coming for my crown? Did you guys did the team did that one qualify you for champs? Are you 3 qualified for champs? Okay. Who brewed this deck? All of us. It was a joint effort. Don't blame me. Spell Pierce. Alright. That sucks. Go. You are all fired. Yeah, everybody involved here does deserve to be fired. Alright, I guess I'm going to duress into Thoughtseize. Never begin. Uh-huh. Okay. That is an annoying hand. We're going to take Icon and Cryptic Coat. Thoughtseize you. Go. It is going to be really tough to beat that Brazen Borrower, I'm not going to lie. Alright, well, now I get to take it out of their hand, I guess. Thoughtseize, fair and balanced Magic card. The problem is, my opponent doesn't really have bad draws from this point, and I have to kill them, which is just so unlikely. Yeah, they are treating great. But unfortunately, I might just have to play it to not die, right? I don't know, Casey. It's a good question. I guess maybe I just play this and hope to draw a Gargaroth or an Aclazotz. Yeah, I guess this just creates more issues. Alright, go. Hopefully we just draw our Path of Peril, I guess. Any of our 5-drops or Path of Peril would be pretty money here. Well, I'd rather lose in 4 turns than 2 turns, so I'm going to play this now because I don't have a choice. Okay. Go. Path of Peril or 5-drop. I guess 5-drop isn't even that good anymore. Alright, Path of Peril, please. One time. That ain't it. That was rough. That was really rough. Perfect draws. Yeah. 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 Okay. Well, let's see how many people are in this this super qualifier thing. 120 already. Still got 30 minutes left of this. Dude, this thing is going to take forever. How many people are in the challenge? We should just end the stream. No, we're not going to do that, but there are already 8 people in this. Yeah, I think I'm just going to play this instead. This is going to be so much faster. I've already overworked myself for the day. Just enough time to draft a cube deck. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Yeah, I'm going to drop from this for now and just do the challenge. I think I would much rather play the challenge, to be honest. I'm not trying to stay up all night playing this. All right, so we got that joined. We'll keep an eye on if this actually fires. If it doesn't fire, then I guess maybe we'll do the other one. I have to imagine we'll be able to hit 32 players, though. Not really, man. Like, I don't even think I have points from this season. Hold on. Someone can just tell me, I guess, if I have I have the red ones. Do those... Actually, never mind. They're just gone. Yeah, so the Mox points I had from last season aren't even here anymore. Oh, wait, no, I lied. Do these count? The season 3? It's not season 3 anymore, right? It's a different season, so these are just useless. Why did they even stay in your collection? Yeah, these. These are leaderboard points right here. I have 6 of them, but they're from season 3. Do they matter? I have no idea how the Mox works at all, but I should probably learn because I'm starting to play a lot more on Moto, so... Neither do I, Derek. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue how any of it works. And you've played in the Mox. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, I guess if they do matter, then maybe I should play in the other one, but that is a huge event, man. That's going to be like a... It's going to end up being like a 9-round event. Like, we're not going to be... Like, if... Let's just assume that I do well and I top 8. I'm again not going to sleep until 4 in the morning, which I guess is fine if I do well in this. I can just pass on whatever I was going to do tomorrow. But... kind of ridiculous to play that many rounds at this late in the evening, especially when I'm trying to keep my sleep schedule under control right now and having enough problems sleeping as it is. Make the choice that's better for your health. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely play this one. All right, and Derek said we can do a cube draft, huh? I'm down to do a cube draft. Just 100 play points, right? All right, boys, we're cubing. We're cubing. Let me get this on the screen. All right. You need a safe space, UA Joe? Why in the world would they... Whatever, man. I mean, that's really weird. The deck continues to produce every single event, so people can give it a beating as much as they want. All right. Fable of the Mirror Breaker is not a bad start. Neither's Lurrus. Back one, pick one Lurrus could be fun. Just build a Lurrus deck right away. That's really funny. That's hilarious, Derek. That's comedy gold. They hate on their worst matchup. Maybe that's part of the reason they do it. Maybe there's a little bit of a hidden agenda there. All right, what do we want to do, chat? You want to take Fable? You want to take Lurrus? We take Smuggler's Copter, Urza. Urza is an interesting pack one, pick one. We could do that. You would never take Lurrus here. Well, you and I are different people, Derek. I love building Lurrus companion decks. Chainsaw says take the Fable. Lurrus is the fun pick. I mean, we're trying to have fun, right? All right, Lurrus it is. We're taking Lurrus. All right, Cathar Commando. Good with Lurrus. Also good in the cube. What does this thing do? All right, I'm done reading. That takes too long. All right, we're taking Cathar Commando. Unearth is a cool one, too, with Lurrus. That's fair, Derek. Oh, Fractured Identity? Well, we might just take a Fractured Identity here. JVP could be an insane wheel, too. All right, we're playing Lurrus Blue-White Value Town. You're never asking me to draft Vintage Cube again? I think I'm going to take Portable Hole, as it deals with people's fast mana. Could take Misty as well. Giver of Runes is fine as well. I just think Giver will wheel. People don't take white cards in the cube, man. White cards just wheel around the table like candy. So I should probably just take the fetch. Bro, what are you talking about? Identity is one of the best cards in the cube. What does this do? Okay. Not great. I'm just going to take Oust, I think. Could take Wasteland, too. I mean, Wasteland's, like, fine. Wasteland, I guess, might be, like... Yeah, Mono White's always good, man. And we just splash Fractured, which is one of the best cards in the cube. And I guess we'll take Wasteland. I like blowing up people's mana. All right, Thalia. Very easy Thalia. Hopefully Wheel Student of Warfare, but... we can still force Storm. We're not going to. We're going to play White Weenie, which is one of my favorite archetypes. Take Dragon? You realize we have a Lurrus, right? I'm trying to companion a Lurrus. Me too, Derek. Yeah, the rest of the pack doesn't matter. Thalia is just going right in. Is there any world where we would go red-white? I guess a very small world where we would play this card. Embrace Shieldbreaker is a very good card. I'm going to actually... yeah, City's not great. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, we're taking a Shieldbreaker. All right, this is actually close between Copter and Mother of Runes. I think I'm going to take Copter. That's very, very close, though. Copter is just so good. You want me to take Mom over Copter? I guess Mom and Luris is ridiculous. God, Copter is so busted. Alright, we'll take Mom, fine. Alright, Loopable Relic is kind of cool. Oh, you have to exile this? That's lame. Oh, we did wheel the Unearth. But I don't think I'm going to be black. We'll take Relic. People play Graveyard decks in this format. Alright, Lion Sash, pretty good. Again, people play Graveyard decks in this format. Portable Hole Wield. Alright, I'm pretty happy with where this ended up, honestly. We'll hate draft Hoof, so the green player can't have it, I guess. I'd actually rather not play against this card. I guess that's fair, Derek. Alright, well, I'm going to take a Mox, obviously. Hero Blade Ult would be nice. I have no idea what this card does at all. I'll put a counter. Then if you control 3 or more creatures with different powers. That card seems awful. Why did they even put this shit in the cube? This thing seems terrible. Alright, well, I'm going to take a Mox and move on. I'm not taking Inti over a Mox. I don't think I would ever do that, man. Pretty sure I'm going to take Usher. Ballista is interesting, too. So is Lingering Souls, but I think we can wheel the Souls. This would be a great Dark Confidant deck as well, but we could probably wheel that. I'm just going to take Usher. Let's just take good 1-mana white cards. Yeah, I do too, man. It's tough. Well, we get a Thraben Inspector, so that's nice. I mean, I'm just snapping that off. There's no way I'm taking anything else. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm going to take Jit. That's fair. Jit is nice because if we get a Stoneforge, we still have a Stoneforge package. We have Lion Sash and Jit. What does this do? Alright, I hate it. What the hell, man? Why did they put this in the cube? Why is this not just the 2-1 human? It's just better. By, like, a lot. Give me more power on my 1-mana white creatures, please. Aspirant will, yeah. I guess I'm going to take this. I don't really get why that card is in the cube, but whatever. Oh, Revoker's busted. I'm going to take Revoker. Winds of Abandon is very good too, but I'm certainly taking Revoker before Winds. Why not take P-End? Because I don't think it's very good in our one color, maybe splash blue deck. It's either Confluence or take the Paragon and then maybe not play Lurrus as companion, but I feel like I want to companion this. So yeah, it probably is just Confluence. Spellbomb's kind of interesting with Lurrus. We can just keep popping it and drawing cards. That's true, Rabe. Although I really don't think we're going to play green, but you're right. All right, well, I'm going to take Hero just in case. Jetmir's Garden, I'm not super excited by at all. All right, I'm going to take Dark Confidant. We may end up just splashing black instead of blue. So we could theoretically splash both if we had good mana, but we do not have good mana currently. All right, I'm going to take Scrub. Oh, God, we can't even fetch for this, but I'm going to take Scrubland. All right, Staff of the Storyteller is like kind of good, right? Enters battlefield, make a 1/1, create a 1. Yep, all right. Looks good to me. White deck splashing every color. I mean, Spellbomb, you just. This is a colorless card, right? You just keep popping it and drawing cards. Underdog's not the worst. I'll take it. Well, Consul's Judgment is pretty strong. Why not take a fetchable grounds? Because I'm not playing Stomping Ground. I don't think. I mean, we're going to be like mono white, splash black at this point, I think. Like maybe splash the identity, but probably not at this point. Fourth Aerolingus is messed up. This is a messed up card. Yeah, it's a pretty messed up card. We might just take this. Don't you dare pass it. Yeah. All right. I'm going to take Godless Shrine here, certainly. Esper Sentinel seems great too, actually, but I'm going to keep having good mana. Take the Mire. You think you'd rather have the Mire? I guess Godless Shrine could wheel. Shrine might wheel. I guess that's true. I think I'm fine with a Vindicate. That is true. Scrubland did wheel. Absent Might Wheel. I'm going to take the Vindicate, though. Take that Landy. Yeah, it can definitely blow up some lands. All right, well, now we have a Blood Crypt for 4th Aerolingus, so that's probably the take. I think I'm just going to abandon the Identity. I think 4th Aerolingus I'd rather have than Identity, but it's close. And now that fetch looks pretty genius, I'm not going to lie. All right, Figure of Destiny, let's go. What does this thing do? This card's pretty good, but Figure is awesome. I'm going to take Figure. Yeah, whatever. I'm not trying to play Storm, dude. Too much clicking. Chromatic Star? I don't hate Chromatic Star to loop with Lurrus. Also, color fixes us a little bit. Who knows? Maybe we still play this Fractured Identity. I don't know. We could get that Hallowed Fountain back. Ooh, Rafine's Tower. How good is this? This is insanely good. Now we have a fetchable that can cast Fractured Identity. I guess I take this. All right, Imperial Seal. Try that. I don't even know if I want to play that one, but we'll take it at least. All right. Let's make sure this challenge is actually going to fire. Ooh, this thing might not fire. God, do I have to go join that other stupid event? I guess I take this too. We just make our mana like actually like quite good with another Triumph. I love Leon and Relic Order, but all right, and we got Godless Shrine. Okay. Do we have a win condition? Yeah, it's called put creatures into play and attack. That's how these decks win. All right, I'm going to take an Absent here. All right, and we got the Hallowed Fountain. All right, our mana ended up being like quite strong. I could even take Mind Stone. I think I'd rather just take Hallowed Fountain though. All right, we got Glimmer Lens back. That's nice. It's a very serviceable card. All right, so Lurrus is our companion. I don't really want to play Seal. P ending I don't love either. I mean, I think this just might be the deck. 16 lands and a Mox. All right, we'll get back to this in a minute. Boy, it's really looking like this is not going to fire. How many people are in the other event? Almost 200. This is going to take so long to do. It's going to literally be like 200 and, I would guess, 40 players-ish by the end of this. Yeah, it really does not look like this one is going to fire. We're about to go 0-3. We'll see about that. Grab a Mountain Dew and kick back. You're in it for the long haul. Well, the good news is, I guess, there's a little bit of a delay in start time. So if this does not fire, I'll just frickin' join the other event. And if it goes poorly, I can just drop at like 10 o'clock or whatever, or 11 o'clock. And if we're doing really well, I guess I'm just staying up until 4 a.m. again. So we'll just see what happens. But should you DoorDash me a Monster? That's probably much worse than the Mountain Dew. I would assume. It's just a guess, but I would guess that energy drinks might be the last thing I should be drinking. The good news, Derek, is on the medications I've been on, my blood pressure has been more normal. I took it yesterday morning and it was 142/83, which is about normal, about what a normal person's blood pressure should be. So still a little bit on the high end, but certainly better than the common 160/100 that it normally was before I was medicated. So what if we make it a diet Mountain Dew? You guys are funny, man. Glad to see the progress. Yeah, me too, dude. It's a lot better. Yeah, I meet with a cardiologist too in like 3 weeks. So we'll see if there's actually like a heart condition going on too. It definitely might be, but kind of have to wait on that. Just to drink as many monsters as possible. No, I think honestly, I'm like certain I'm gonna skip Dallas. I'm a little leery of going on a plane. And that's a pretty long flight too. I mean, that's not like a short one. Like if it were a shorter flight, maybe, but all right. Well, we're at 25. We actually might fire this thing. Oh, please God, let this event fire. I do not want to play the other one. 600 milligrams of caffeine. I don't know, Inohara. It's going to be close, man. Have I considered deferring my invite? I have not. I guess I could try to do that. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I guess maybe they would accept that deferral. They might. You literally told me to look into that. Well, Derek, I didn't listen to you, clearly. So now I'm listening to someone else who brought it up. And I'm sure I could still look into it. The event has still not happened. And I kind of was making it a last minute decision to decide if I wanted to, but I'm not comfortable doing it. I'm really not. You can't defer because SCG is SCG. Oh, okay. Whatever, man. I mean, I don't really, it's not that big of a deal. We need 5. Yes, we need 5. Oh, oh, oh. We need 2. We need 2. I think we're going to get there, chat. 1. We need 1. It's going to happen. God, I love Moto. Moto's great. Oh, yeah. Oh, Daniel Akos, our hero. Best part is, if we get 32nd in this, we basically make our money back. We literally make our money back. Yeah, there's no reason to not do this event. This event is just hope to not be one of the bottom 2. If it's stuck on 31, you were going to join. That's fair, Derek. You still could join, Derek. All right, well, if Brickman was able to defer it, then maybe I could too. F&M, what's that? All right, yeah, we ended up firing by quite a bit. Crazy how many people just join at the last second, man. It's so funny. All right, well, this is great. We get to play a challenge again. If we top 32 this, we make our money back, so let's hope to not have a terrible event. It's only going to be like 6 rounds. This is awesome. All right, opponent might be on vampires. Robbie. That would have been funny, man. Gosh, dude. The trend continues of me just not being able to open a playable 7. This is so frustrating. There's no way I can keep this hand. There's just no shot. 5 lands is just too many. Especially against Vamps. Like, they're just going to rip this. Alright, we can keep this. I'm going to get rid of the go blank. I guess. I could get rid of Shieldred as well. I don't think that is completely crazy. But I just don't love this card against vampires. We are, Kebby. I'm going to do this. All right, that's not the worst. Definitely not the worst. Go ahead. All right. They did not have Dusk Legion Zealot. That's always a good start. That's interesting. This is very interesting. I think I just want to go for the throat here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to pass. And then I get to, like, even if they have Sorin Baneripper, they go land Sorin Baneripper, they're down to 2 cards. I'll get to Edict them, Thoughtseize them, and hopefully Shieldred them the following turn. Is CMAC good? Okay, yeah, that seems pretty good. Sounds like a pretty good player to me. Yep. Tricky. All right, well, we have a real choice to make here. I could just try to win with Shieldred and let them keep their Arch... Well, I can't Edict the Archfiend because of Mutavault, actually. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm just going to take the Archfiend. Play land. Pass turn. Okay, wow, they discard both. Sure. I kind of just want to Edict their Goblin. It's pretty bad if they have like a Preacher or something, though. I'm going to Edict their Goblin. That's a pretty good sign. All right. There goes my Shieldred, but that's all right. Now we get to start activating Cat. I mean, I would say I'm winning at the moment. Okay. Like, I definitely feel favored here. Not by like a huge margin, but by a little bit. I think I'm going to cling to Dust here first. And then I'll decide if I wanted to rest or not. We get like a... Yeah, Liliana was why. So now I get to go Lily Uptick and the next turn Edict. That seems fine to me. Okay. Hopefully we draw either a field effect or a... Well, alright. That's super annoying. The second Vault. Okay, well now I have a blocker, right? So, like... Now things are kind of interesting. I almost wonder if I should just uptick Liliana. And then start activating Castle. Problem is if they draw, like, Fatal Push, that'd be super awkward. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This is tricky. I mean, them being Hellbent, I feel favored. It's tricky, though. It's very tricky. I guess maybe I just get the guaranteed value on this. I'm going to get the guaranteed value. Them losing a land means Vein Ripper is like very far away from being hard castable, which I think matters. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I agree, Robbie. I agree. All right. Well, they can't attack, so that's good. I'm going to activate Castle instead of Cling. Okay. Oh. Kind of want a Gyre? No, that's probably bad. Now's a spot where I'm likely going to Cling. They're going to fire up Vault here and then clone the Vault. That way they can cast a Vein Ripper if they draw one, which is pretty brutal for me. Maybe I am supposed to activate. Then they get to attack, though. Ugh, it's so brutal. I think I just need to hope they don't rip a Vein. Go. Yep. Yep. I will not block. Okay, now is where I think I Cling instead of Castle. Maybe still not. Maybe Castle is better one more time. I'm going to Castle one more time. Okay. All right, that's nice at least. I think I probably do cast the Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize you. Okay, go. When they try to clone the Vault, I'll push it. Get that shit out of here. Go. God, it's so frustrating. Yep. Okay, this time I think I'm going to cling rather than castle, given where my life total is at. Okay. It's not the best. I think I just need this Gaia Reach to hit something good. And not even worry about Waste Not. Yeah, so they discard a land. Maybe I do play the Waste Not. Gaia Reach. Okay, go. Assume they sack Fable here. Yeah. Yep. That's pretty good. Why don't we play his Fable card in our deck? Yeah, I don't know, man. Alright, we need the event. Shieldred's interesting, at least. I think I'm dead on board, but play this go. Yeah, I'm just dead on board, right? They attack. I'm very dead on board. I may as well just concede this. I mean, as usual, my opponent just drew a lot better than I did. Like, Fable was obviously good, but, like, I had a castle. I'm drawing 2 cards a turn. My opponent's drawing 1, and I got outdrawn. Like, it's a typical game against vampires for me. I'm drawing twice as many cards as them, and I end up losing the game. But what are you going to do? And they just always draw better. I mean, and I know it's insane. I'm literally, like I said, I literally had Castle. I'm drawing twice as many cards as my opponent. I should draw better than them. Twice as good, actually. We both play like exactly the same amount of good cards. And I don't know. Just frustrating. Derek. Whatever. Post-board, I think our matchup gets a little better. I really do not think Waste Not is very good in this matchup. That game was a pretty good example. Trim 2 Shieldreds. All right, let's do this. It can be a card. Depends on the game. All right, well, we're going to keep this. I'm not sure. Corky Boy. Uejo says he likes it. I really don't think it's very good. That game was a good example. It did almost nothing for me. We drew it too late, though, to be fair. I mean, had we drawn it earlier, maybe it would have been good. Black, go. Yeah, I mean, it's a little different when you have Waste Not, but I agree. I don't think it's very good in the matchup. No. In this matchup, there's like no difference. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Have to imagine they take the tome here. Could I guess take or no, it's Duress. You can't even take Aclazotz with that, but yeah, I guess my point is I'm drawing 2 cards to my opponent's 1. I would like to believe that I would be able to outdraw them. But I get what you're saying. They take a Liliana. That's interesting. Go. I will be scrying with this. Fairly certain. Okay, so they're going to hand hate spell again. That was pretty obvious. Now I have Duress for their bullshit, too. So, because they clearly have Sorin Ripper if they took Liliana, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised he did it, too, but might mean he has, like, a K command or something. I don't know. I'm going to scry. Really want to land here. I'm going to bottom that. I'm just going to draw. Okay, that's perfect. Duress you. Yeah, take that Sorin, I guess. God, what a annoying hand, but I'm going to take Sorin, obviously. Go. Well, as usual, my position is good. I'm sure they'll top deck a land. That's step 1 for them. All right, they did not. Thank God. I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to actually get rid of Liliana here, as weird as that is. I don't need a double black for this yet. Less mana efficient with the tome. Nice, Inahara. Good work, man. Draw a card. Play a bank. Go. All right, well, I'm feeling good now. Yep. Could scry to try and hit a land here, but I don't really love that. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I know. I'm aware. I have to save this for the Kroxa, I guess. So I think what I'm going to do is just play this on black. Guess I'm going to draw a card here first. Oh, no, you're good, man. I'm going to play this on black. Go. Sure. I'm just going to let him attack. This is all good. That's annoying, but fine. Okay, draw a card. That's a good one. That's also a good one. All right, Shieldred. Go. All right, well, hope everybody's ready for my opponent to top deck a kill spell, because here it comes. That's just how these guys run against me. Just a must-draw removal spell situation for opponent. Okay. So I guess they have a Vein Ripper. Vein Ripper's even beatable here, which is kind of nuts. What a fucking luck sack. Oh my god, dude. So unbelievable. Lucky piece of shit. Alright, crew. Block. So dumb, dude. So unreal. Just the luckiest shit I've ever seen in my life. It's just so dumb how consistently they do this to me. Opponent is just miles behind. Just cannot beat a Shieldred. Has to draw it in 2 cards. Finds it. Ugh. We're still in pretty good shape, but so freaking stupid. Alright. We're not doing that yet. We can kill the Fable later. I think I have to get rid of the bank. I think I just need 2 removal spells for these things. Draw. Not a terrible draw at all. All right. Go. Can't wait to see what ringer they peel this time. Okay. Okay. I also need to be worried a little bit about my clock here, too. Yep, fucking unbelievable. Just another great draw. Okay. That's something, I guess. Problem is they're going to get croaks at me again, which is pretty freaking annoying, but here we are. Guess maybe I shouldn't have fielded there. Maybe I'm supposed to just treasure. Go. I know. I'm aware. Yeah, fielding there was nonsense. That was not a good play. Okay, it resolves. Well, that at least can deal with the reflection. Go. Man, one of my 2 extinction events in the top half of my deck would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. Pretty neat. Would be a neat one. Yep. Sure. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Be pretty frickin' sick. I'm just going to chump this. Sure. So fucking insane. Oh, do this. Alright, well, that's something at least. So stupid. Alright, play this, go. I just wanted to be known, my opponent has seen how many lands? I mean, 7 to my 15-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. They've seen, yeah, it's twice as many spells as me. Well, that extinction event would still be good. I get one more look. Can I hit an extinction event 25? What is this, 30, 34 deep? Maybe 34 cards deep I can hit a 2 of? We're trying. Hit your Fable, I guess. It's just unreal. Just absolutely unbelievable. Alright, well, GG's, I guess. It's the classic game of me playing against vampires. This is the most classic thing I have ever seen. It is actually unbelievable how well my opponents draw against me on that deck when I'm playing Waste Not, and how badly I draw against them is crazy. Absolutely insane. My opponent draws a spell. I draw like 3 lands in a row. Have opponent in a bad spot. They just draw the absolute best possible. It just seems like every single game. It's so dumb. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like, it is what it is. I mean, this is just, I'm just used to this. This is just how my games against vampires go. It's insane. What are the odds that I can't find a 2 of in 34 cards? It's just, it's so fake. It's just unbelievable. 34 cards. I play 2 extinction events. Where are they? Opponent draws Thoughtseize for Aclazotz the exact turn they need to. Just so dumb, man. It's so ridiculous. The Thoughtseize for the Aclazotz, the top deck removal spell for Sheoldred, me flooding. Oh, dude, it was just me versus Vamps again, DBZ. You know how it went. You can guess. What if we play Vamps? Then I will play against Waste Not, and I will get bodied. Because that's what happened the last time I played Vamps. I played against Uejo and got destroyed. The way I draw versus vampires is so unrealistic. It's just a joke. It's so stupid. I drew twice as many lands as my opponent. Like, actually 14 lands in game 2 to their 7. It's so dumb. We play, like, the same number. I think I play, like, one more land. And, like, yes, they play man lands, but I play just as many destroy your land lands as they play man lands. So, like, that shouldn't even matter. Like, when they have a Mutavault, I should be able to blow it up. Which is typically what happens. It's not even typically the problem is the vaults. It's just... I mean, I can because it's very common. That's how I lose to that deck all the time. My opponent, I don't even think they played that well. They should have taken Tome. They, like, let me 4-for-1 them, and they still won the game. Anyway. Like, if they take the Tome, that game is easy. Also, for the record, who the hell plays Kroxa in Vamps? Apparently that guy. The card doesn't even seem very good right now. I guess it's like good into Waste Not and maybe good in the Mirror. It's for the grindy matchups. Yeah, I mean, it was good there. Man, oh man, was that tilting. Oh. So stupid. So stupid, man. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, hopefully C-Mac just keeps winning, I guess. Hopefully he can make my breakers good. Losing round 1 is so shitty, but... Are there any veterans in here? Are you referring to Pauper? Hinahara plays it a lot. Dude, what a disgusting 0-1 bracket, by the way. Ginger, Mogged, Daniel Akos. Like, I'm probably going to have to play against one of these people in round 2. Claudio lost. It's almost like every player you would expect to win round one lost. I guess the good news is Daniel Akos is almost certainly playing Phoenix. So I guess I would not mind getting paired into that, but oh, military. 1-0 bracket is full of buys. Yeah, I guess so, Brickman. It's not nice to call me buys. It's true, Inahara. Classic. I'm not sure how many people are in the RCQ. In this one, I think there are 41. There were 42. Somebody dropped. So 40, 41, I guess. Dude, these games I lose to vampires. I generally cannot believe it. Like it, I'm like used to it, so I do believe it. But like, I swear, every game I lose to them, I am like, I would say I'm probably 70% to win most of these games in at least a spot in the game. I feel well ahead, and I just like don't win these games. It's so insane. I feel like at some point it's got to turn around, but it's just crazy. The results don't actively show that. I mean, I understand, but I mean, have you watched, like, seriously, are you watching these games? Like, it's unbelievable that I lose them. No, I haven't, but that sounds sweet. Well, there are plenty of odds. There are plenty of odds for you to go back and watch how I lose games to vampires. It's honestly incredible. It's truly incredible. I guess. It's just so frustrating because on paper I know this matchup is not bad. In fact, when I have played Vamps, I have never beaten Waste Not. I think I'm like 0-2, 0-3 against it, which I guess makes up for my like 2-4 record against it. But my 2-4 record against it is so frustrating because it's always in challenges and showcases. And one of them was a particularly bad beat because it was a frickin' it was for top 8 of the actual showcase qualifier. Yeah, Uejo claims it does. I don't know, man. I don't think it's great. I really don't. The problem is they are like a heavy creature deck. So a lot of their discards give you tutus, which are not good. That's not value. And they're able to get Hellbent like somewhat quickly. Like a lot think about how a lot of these games go. Like they're Hellbent and just top decking, and they just draw really well. Like Waste Not isn't gonna beat that. It would make my Gaia reaches a little better, but not by that much. I guess that's the real key, is it makes Gaia reach significantly better, but it does make their Fable, well, you say that, but that's not even always true. If they discard 2 lands and I don't have anything to do with the mana, which is very realistic the way these games go when I never draw any spells, then it doesn't actually make their Fable worse at all. It's because they drew a lot better than me, Corky. But I mean, there's no other way around it. Both games, like game 1 I had Castle. Like I'm drawing twice as many cards as my opponent and I'm losing games. Like it's absurd. And the way I lost that game. Like think about the way I lost that game. They top decked Thoughtseize the turn before I could play Aclazotz. Literally the turn of Aclazotz, they top decked Thoughtseize. They had a Kroxa, which people don't even play. That's just nonsense. And then they top decked the removal. They're Hellbent and they top decked Kill Spell when I shouldered them. There's everything that could go wrong. The entire game went wrong. It was insane. It was unbelievable. The only thing that went right was they made the wrong choice on their hand hate spell, and they didn't get punished somehow. I really hope not. I'm sick of seeing Vamps because the same thing just happens all the time. I'm in really high percentage situations to win, and my opponents just don't draw lands. Ever. They just never draw lands. They never draw a bad Duress. They never draw a bad Thoughtseize. And I know they're in their deck because they always cast them on turn 1. So they probably have like 7 copies of Hand Hate spells. They don't draw Hand Hate. They don't draw lands. They just draw Fables and Vein Rippers with Sorin and Preachers. And I just flood. It's so nonsense. It's crazy. And I can't find any of my 2 copies of Extinction Event ever. We went 34 cards deep that game, and I saw 0 Extinction. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware, man. Like I said, I genuinely think game 1 and 2 if there were like, you know how they have like that advantage bar like at the PT, or they used to, like the advantage was well in my favor in both games. Both games I was winning, and it just everything they needed to happen just happened for them. It was so obnoxious. It's so frustrating. And this has happened like multiple times versus vampires. It's not like, oh yeah, that happened this one match versus vampires. Like, it just keeps happening. It's the same story of just opponents just draw all ringers off the top instead of Handhater lands, and I just draw like 5 lands in a row. It's so ridiculous. And I get that it's just a small sample size. Like, it will turn around, but I'm just so sick of it. It's so annoying. Yeah, I mean, I get it. That's what somebody in Hinahara said. I mean, I agree. C-Mac, I'm sure, is a fine player. I did not agree with what he took on turn 1 in that game. To be fair, I do think that was incorrect to leave me with Tome. But I guess he just knew I'd never draw spells. The good news is, if he is a really good player, which it sounds like he is, hopefully he will keep winning and keep my breakers high. That is what we have to hope for here. Yeah, and here I am sitting right next to Mogged, Daniel Akos, and frickin' Ginger. I would imagine Mogged might also be on Phoenix, though. Yeah, that's fair. All right, well, we're probably playing against Amalia combo here. It's fair. Would I like to play first? I would. I don't really like... I guess versus Amalia, this hand is interesting because it's removal heavy. It has a threat they can't really beat. It attacks their graveyard a little bit. I have to draw lands. Demolition Field's really good against Amalia, too. They only play one basic, Hinahara, so as soon as you draw the second one, you just start strip mining. I mean, we have to draw lands. I kind of think I'm going to keep this hand. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Well, that was not a very good draw, to be honest. I'm just going to Edict them. Main deck Deep Cavern Bat, huh? Okay. And their basic is usually a Plains. Alright, it's time to start fielding the shit out of them. So I probably should have done this draw step. I should have done that draw step. That was a mistake. Go. Okay. Extinction Event on even will look pretty good here if we can get there. Okay, I'm going to cling their Confluence. All right, I'm going to Extinction Event on even here for sure. I think. There's like some world where I just field them down to one land, but I don't really like that. I'm just going to Extinction Event. Go. Yeah, whatever. All right, I think I just field them off their land here and then kill their Amalia. It might be better to... It might actually be better to Waste Not and then kill their Amalia. That's close. I mean, a Strip Mine here is pretty tempting. But setting up Go Blank is... The problem is it just gives me 2/2s. Like, I just... It is going to get rid of this, though, and make Return to the Ranks garbage. I think we're just going to Waste Not. And then kill their thing. I guess Extraction Specialist is something I should worry about, too. I've changed my mind. Okay. I'm just going to Jam Shieldred, I think. Maybe that's bad. Maybe I just start attacking their hand, actually, with Go Blank. Yeah. I don't want them to be able to return to the ranks. Let's just start nuking their cards. Go. Let's see what they discarded. Okay. Go. Yep. Okay, and now I can Hellbend them, so that's part of the reason I think this was a good line. Hopefully we can draw an untapped land here so I can Waste Not them as well. Okay. Alright, opponent's had enough. Works for me. This is definitely a matchup where I do not like Waste Not. A lot of people don't like Ashiok in this matchup. I kind of think this card makes sense. Their graveyard is just so important, and their searching matters a lot too. I mean, I do have 4 go blanks and a trespasser, but I don't hate just having more graveyard hate. And they can't. No, they never. Yeah, they never play forests. Yeah, Cord is one of their best cards. I think I'm gonna have it in. I don't know. It's either that or the third of this like draw spell effect, and I just don't think I need that. Jitrog or Riot? That hand is very close. I think I probably have to mull. I think I'm gonna mull this one. Alright, well, we're gonna keep this one. I'm gonna get rid of the Edict. It's true. Ashiok does do some nice stuff. All right, not a bad draw. Thoughtseize. Let's take that Innkeeper. Ooh, no Innkeeper, huh? Well, I guess I just take their C-Note Scout. I don't want to get 2 for 1, and I've got Extinction Event, so I'm going to take C-Note Scout. Go. Oh, yeah, that's where we started today. Gyre Chain a bad draw. Okay, they don't have a basic. That's fine. Go. Sure. Sure. I'm going to go blank you. Go. Okay. I'm going to be so pissed if their last card is a collected company, dude. Just so unbelievably pissed. Could be a Cord I get. No, it's a Coco. All right, I'm going to jam a Shelly, I guess, which is a little awkward. Maybe I just don't do that. Maybe I just leave up Fatal Push. I guess I can just leave up Push. Field go. Oh, they don't have a Coco. Interesting. Or maybe they do, who knows, but... Okay. Okay, so their last card must be Chord then? So it's a Chord. That was a good draw. Because now I still have Fatal Push available. They're going to go get Sentinel probably. I still think I just want to wait. Okay, go. Apparition there is so annoying. Alright, at least they bin it, because they don't know they're going to get shield redded. Alright, I'll take 6, and then I'll Extinction Event your board away. I mean, they could very easily just have another one of those, I guess. Go. Go. Do I want a Gaia Reach here? It's like... I kind of think the answer is just no. I get the sense his hand is just very bad. As, of course, mine is too, but... Go. Tamio's safekeeping? Could be, maybe, yeah. Alright, we got him. That would have been a good one. That also would have been pretty good. That wouldn't have been... Yeah, alright, well... We didn't have much coming, but... Unfortunately, we're able to win the match. All right, everybody, I'm going to step away. Man, that was, wow, that was really quick. I didn't realize how quick that was. All right, I'm going to step away and grab some food real quick. And then, yeah, I did not realize how fast that match went. I mean, he conceded game one kind of it was a little quick. But anyway, water. Yeah, I'm going to get some water and I'm going to get some salmon. Julia made some salmon yesterday. I'm going to reheat that. Got enough to last me like all weekend. It's great. So we made like multiple pounds of salmon. So I'll be back with some salmon and water. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm going to enjoy my dinner a moment. So we're just going to kind of chill here for a sec. Man, Mogg had to play Ginger this round. Oh, dude. Salmon is so good, man. I'm getting pretty used to it lately. Been having it about once a week. This week it'll be 3 times. But what are you playing against this round, Matt? Also, what are you playing? It's just no rice, nope, no side, just straight salmon. I'm just straight up eating salmon. I think when she initially made it, we had corn. Wow. Okay. Hinahara, I'd bet if I cast those cards against them, they could certainly beat it. But I'm hoping they won't against you. I am, Daniel. Yeah, I have to play boring-ass Phoenix tomorrow. It was the only deck people had available. Apparently locals just don't have Waste Not, you know? Not that they're not playing, at least. Yeah, it's really unlucky. It's really unlucky. Well, honestly, I would maybe rather play Vamps than Phoenix, to be honest. Vamps is definitely a more Dykeman deck than Phoenix is, although I do like Phoenix. The few times I've played it, I have done well. I don't really know why I haven't played it more, but I just like casting Thoughtseize. I don't know. I want to keep casting Thoughtseize so we can see if we can get my blood pressure in the 200s. $180 over 110, just not high enough. We got to go higher. All right, Daniel, sounds good, man. Dykeman quotes. Yeah, that should go right in the Dykeman quotes section. That is a good one. That was me trying to make a joke, to be fair. But yeah, Dan, honestly, if you wouldn't mind Enemy Vamps, I probably would rather play that than than Phoenix. I don't know, it's close. I guess I'll decide tomorrow morning. You know what, Derek? That's fair, buddy. All right, Mogged and Ginger going to game 3 down there. Damn it, Dykeman. What's the damn it, Dykeman for? DBZ? Well, to be fair, I was just going to play Phoenix, but I mean, somebody came into chat and offered me vampires. I mean, I'd probably rather play vamps. Yeah, that guy Daniel, it's his fault. Definitely his fault. But we appreciate you, that guy, Daniel. I appreciate you, at least. He doesn't know what kind of vamps, though. Ooh, that's funny. I would play that black-green deck. I would still probably rather play that than Phoenix, which is probably just total troll. Phoenix has got to be a better deck than that, but oh well. Did I say it wasn't Dan S? Did I say Warden or something? Maybe I did. That's funny. DBZ, are you going to the event tomorrow? Wow, Claudio 0-2. That's unusual. I feel like he's top aided like the last 4 of these. You hate me. Why do you hate? Are you going? That doesn't really answer my question. I'm just curious if you're going. Oh, right. Daniel, you should pick him up on the way, dude. Pick him up on the way. Oh, well, never mind. He has to work. Someone's got to pick this kid up. That's people got to start giving him rides. Kyle, if I were driving right now, buddy, I'd come pick you up. But I've been instructed to stay out of cars for a little while, so until my health gets a little more figured out for sure. Oh, nice, dude. You're going to Dallas. Good. Cool. Then how are you getting there? Well, exactly. I can't right now. You have a bat mitzvah to go to. Nice, Brickman. What is a bat mitzvah again? That's brutal, Hinahara. Yeah, Vamps is always free until they just beat you. That's what I've learned. Oh, okay. Nice, Brickman. Cool. Is a bar mitzvah a 16th birthday then? The Jewish quinceanera. So stupid. All right, well, C-Mac, hopefully he just keeps on winning over there and keeps upping my breakers. That'd be nice. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Oh, I see. What is there to think about? Yeah, it's thought season duress, man. I guess that's what there is to think about in Fable discards. Oh, wow. Mog lost to Ginger? Jeez, oh, Pete's, dude. Boros Convoke? Oh, that's terrifying. If they're still on that, it's a harder matchup for me. We did beat it last week in top 8 of the challenge, but this is not a matchup I want to play against at all. I would rather play against vampires again than this, to be completely honest. It's kind of annoying when you play Waste Not and all the matchups you're playing against you don't want Waste Not. Kind of lame. As I do not like it here either. Grixis Phoenix. Oh, no wonder he lost to Ginger. He played against Waste Not, probably. I assume Ginger's just running back the winning list from last week, but who knows? Why was he playing Grixis for like Thoughtseize and Bitter Triumph? Oh, sure. I wonder what made him think that that was a good idea. He must think its matchup spread is better, obviously. Which is interesting considering regular Phoenix just won the showcase last week, so. Huh. Quickly put the deck away. Yeah, I would imagine. I can't remember if we got the buy last week in the showcase or in the challenge, but it'd be pretty wild if we got another one. It's like, no way. This guy probably just stepped away. I mean, if he's on Convoke, he doesn't need much clock. That's right, Derek. If I were. But the doctor advised that I avoid doing that for a little while. That's true, Derek. You got to get a move on, dude, to pick him up for the RCQ tomorrow. You can come up to Michigan and play an RCQ. I mean, I'm on the play. They are playing. I mean, I think I. God dang it, man. I think I keep this. It's not a great hand, but, like, it definitely has some potential. Question is, do I want a Waste Not or do I want... I guess it depends if I draw a land. Oh, they're on this deck. Okay, I like my matchup here actually a little better. Waste Not's going to be significantly better in this matchup too. Okay, that's a good draw. I'm just going to play Tome. Let's get that going. Go. I know that I want almost certainly a land. All right, sounds good, man. See you later, dude. Picnic Ruiner. All right, keep that. All right, now we have real questions again as to how we want to play this. I think I'm okay to just develop my board. I think I just want to kill the Picnic Ruiner right now because I don't want to get Blossoming Defensed. And then I think I'm going to jam Waste Not and just scry here again. Unless I'd rather draw a card. Drawing a card is tempting. It's a very interesting choice whether we want to scry or draw, but then I don't get the Waste Not down. But the Waste Not might not actually matter very much. It depends if I think I'm going to go blank them next turn. Which I guess if I find a land, I guess it's more likely I'm going to Lily Edict them. I'm just going to draw a card. I don't think Waste Not is amazing. Because it, like, puts me in a spot where I'm going to have to go blank them. And yeah. I think I'd probably rather draw a card. Because the land would be so good. Okay. Okay. I think I'm just going to go Liliana Edict you now. And just get a creature off the table. Just continue to remove threats. Next turn, I can probably go Waste Not, go blank them. And then I'm going to gain 4 off this pretty soon, too. But I think that all makes sense to me. I don't really want a Shieldred here. This is too easy for them to kill it. So we're just going to keep removing threats. All right, go ahead. And we basically have a gain 4 on the table, too. So I feel pretty comfortable right now. I guess Seek the Beast here is super annoying. Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully their hit wasn't great. That's a pretty darn good Seek the Beast. Pretty good Seek the Beast right there. Okay. Them not playing the Questing Druid is interesting, to say the least. That's also interesting. Are they going to leave my Lily alone? Wow. All right, well. They're about to lose their hand. I think they may have just made a mistake. I'm not. That's going to the bottom. I don't want to scry now or later. I think later. That was a nice draw, too. All right, Waste Not. Kill my Liliana. Okay. Go blank you. Oh. All right, so the question now is, do I Fatal Push? Or, yeah, I mean, I think I just push the Picnic Ruiner here. And then next turn I go Shieldred and draw a card on the Tome. Could kill this, I guess, but I don't think that's right. Yeah, I'm just going to kill this. Go! Yeah. All right. Yep. It's fine. I'm just going to draw. Okay. Shieldred. Go. Guess I probably draw now in case they have a Tarkus command. That's pretty good. Go. That's so annoying that they drew a spell. What if I blocked Swift Spear? I could just no block. I don't think I'm dead to anything. And then I get to, like, do this, and then I have Go for the Throat available, and then, like, block next turn. If I block, go. Alright, so I just need to think here. If I were to block Swift Spear, I don't get got by most spells. Monstrous Rage would kind of get me. It would, like, trade. I think this is the right block. I'm not certain. It's so close. What if I don't block? What does a Tarkus command do to me? 3 and +1/+1 the team. I mean, that's actually lethal. But I think I just have to block to not lose to a Tarkus command. Fuck me, dude. Oh, they targeted there. All right, well, that's a good way to lose the game. They decided to leave me with a Shieldred in play. No way, dude. Well, that is a good way to not win a game of Magic right there. I'm going to play Tome, draw a card. That's pretty good. Kill this. Question is, do I want to attack? I think the answer is yes. I'm, like, never blocking this. Yeah, for you, go. Okay, nice. I cannot believe they did not trade with my Shieldred. That is unbelievable. All right, well, Trespassers, Duress, cut down, cut down. I actually like Hostile okay here. Path of Perils are good. Yet again, not a big fan of Waste Not. Go blank sucks. Extinction Event kind of blows. I mean, I think probably would just rather have Path. 2 Maze Mind's Tome might be aggressive. Maybe I just go down to 1. And then keep an Extinction Event. They do play a lot of... they have a pretty good mix of evens and odds. I could get rid of the Cling, although Cling, I mean, like, 1 mana gain 3, I mean, it could matter. I think I'm going to do it like this. Yeah, Slick Shot's a scary card, man. It's what I'm playing against right now, too. My opponent kind of punted game 1. They, like, should have killed my Shieldred, and they just didn't. They chose to try to like max out on damage, which didn't make a lot of sense, and just immediately lost. Whereas they would have killed Childred, I think they had a very real chance to win. In fact, they may have just won. I mean, it was really weird. Maybe they just did math wrong. I think they probably just did math wrong. They probably didn't realize that they were going to get a roll and a prowess trigger and +2, so it was 5 damage. That's the only way I can make any sense of their play, is that they missed that it was 5 power. Yep. Definitely going to keep this. It's a little slow, but I'm pretty happy with it, honestly. Yeah. Just have a lot of faith in Path of Peril. Alright, let's play this on black. It's nice, because if he doesn't extend, we just get to Liliana Edict him. So it's like, what do you do? Yep. Okay. If they would blow up green source here too, I can field, which seems kind of nice. Field you, duress you. So it would let them play with Fire Me. I don't know. I kind of like cutting them off green mana. Then this will enter untapped, obviously. Who knows, though? This might just be stupid. It does let them play with Fire Me, which would probably never be the card I would take, but I guess if it were the only option, it would be the card I would take. Yeah, thinking about this more, I wish I just would have played Castle. Thinning my deck of lands is bad, too, because I kind of want to draw lands with Aclazotz in hand. This play was not good. Cutting them off green is, like, kind of good, but they could just have another green source very easily. Alright, well, that was amazing. I'm going to take your case. Holy heck. See you later, case. Oh my goodness. This path, I bet you my opponent might just scoop to the path. This is so broken. Alright, kill your entire board. Go. Kill it all. Your turn. Defense doesn't beat this one, buddy. Opponent could top deck out of this, but it's going to be really tough. Especially given I have Trespasser. I wonder if they're raging. No, not yet. Not yet. Not raging yet. I'd be raging if I were them. This is about as tilting as can be. They drew probably the worst possible. They drew a hasty creature. Creature was the worst possible draw into my path. Just so brutal. All right, go. All right, cool. Probably just going to Lily Edict that, honestly. All right, Lily Edict, go. Raging against the machine. Yeah, Freedmania, no kidding. They've got to be annoyed. This is pretty annoying, I'm sure. It's just me. Every card I play beats Blossoming Defense. It's just all Edicts and Wraths. Usually such a good card against these kind of decks, but obviously I have a lot more Edicts lined up. Okay, he's had enough. That's a terrible concession. He could have drawn Case, but I'll take it. I will gladly take it. All right, C-Mac, keep winning, baby. Come on, C-Mac. C-Mac loses. Come on, man. It's ridiculous. Dude looked unbeatable when he played against me. You just got to keep drawing like that all night. Vampires. Classic, my opponent just draws perfectly on vampires while I draw like 3 lands per their 1 spell. Yeah, it was pretty annoying, but last 2 rounds have gone well, so I guess hard to complain. Dude, thank the Lord we did not play this event. 254 players. 9 rounds. Oh. Disgusting. So much better EV to play this other one. I'm just going to exit out of that thing. All right, let's go look at our cube deck here. May as well. We've got some time. All right, so I said this is how we were going to build it. I think that's still the case. I could play Embereth Shieldbreaker. I do like this card now that we're on red. Which is how heavy into red are we? Heavy enough that I might play this over this stupid Bodyguard. This card sucks. I cannot believe this card's even in the cube. I guess Bodyguard, though, is pretty sweet with Lurrus. I can just have permanent Lurrus protection, just keep stacking it and then replaying it. So maybe it's okay. I have a fair amount of ways to deal with artifacts as it is. We've got Cathar Commando, we've got Judgment, we've got Vindicate, we've got Absent, we've got Portable Hole. The question really is if Wasteland is even worth it in my main deck. It might not be. We're very color intensive. So maybe I board in the Wasteland when I see non-basics. I think that's actually what I'm going to do. This seems probably incorrect, but let's see. The basic mountain makes sense. I don't really see why I would play a basic mountain at all. Yeah, there's like no way this is good. I'm going to cut the basic mountain. I'm going to play another swamp. This is too many lands. They add another plains for some reason. All right, I think this is what we want to do. Do we have time to play is the question. 5 matches left. I mean, we probably have time. I would hate to get in the middle of one and not be able to finish, though. Cube usually takes me a while. We might just chill, to be honest. I do not want to hop in the middle of a match and not get to finish. That would kind of annoy me, to be honest. Might be a good time to fire up some Balatro. I haven't played Balatro in forever. Alright, we'll do some of this between. Alright, I have not played this in forever. What are my favorite... Dude, I haven't even looked. I've paid no attention to Modern Horizons 3. I couldn't even tell you what's in there. So I could continue this one. It looks like I'm just going to do a new run. All right. Have I done all the decks? So it looks like I've beaten every deck at least once. Okay. All right, let's just keep playing the red deck, I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank gosh we didn't try to play the cube. There's only one match remaining here. Fun topics to talk about, yeah. How much I dislike Modern. That could certainly be a topic we talk about. I think I'm just gonna... guess I'll keep the 10. I'm gonna discard all these. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Okay, I would like a straight. We're getting there, though. How heavily do I dig for the straight here? I kind of want to be pretty aggressive. Guess I also just have a 2-pair of jacks and 3s here, which I could play. Give your Titans retrace. Interesting. I guess I could just play a 2-pair here. This is not a great hand, but it's not terrible either. I could go for a full house. Maybe that's what I want to do here. Let's try that. Let's go for a full house. God dang it. I would have hit the straight. It's pretty tilting, to say the least. Well, I'm going to keep digging for the full house. Jeez, dude. All right, I'm going to just stop being a greed lord, and we'll see if we can hit a straight on this. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we got another 2-pair. Oh, we also have a flush. There we go. Let's do a flush. All right. Could try to play for straights. I don't hate that. I guess I'm just going to play to straights. Let's do a straight run. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try and find a straight. 2, 3, 4, 5 still. So let's just. Okay, this is getting kind of annoying. Dude, are you serious? Well, I guess I have a 3 of a kind now. Oh, wait, no, I have a straight. We have the ace. There we go. Almost punted that. All right, that should be good enough to win. Yep, pretty easily. Nice. All right, well, I'm going to just buy this. All spades are debuffed, huh? All right, well, probably going to go for a full house. I guess. I almost have a flush, too. Maybe I'd rather go for a flush, higher odds. All right, we hit the flush. High point value flush, too, which is nice. We have another flush. Wow, all right. We'll play another flush. All right, so much for being a straight deck. We were just a flush deck. Okay. All right, I'm going to try and build up some money here. Do I just dig for a 6? Try and hit a straight? Probably. All right, we hit the 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just a little higher. All right, not bad. Most things will be good enough to get us out. 3, 4. Could dig for a 5. I mean, I'm close to a straight up here, too. I think I'm just going to... Excuse me. All right, well, we hit the straight. 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Hello. All right, pretty good. It's a +4 multiplier. Hey, Doomwake, thanks, man. Appreciate it. What did you play tonight? Were you playing that crime deck again? That red-green crime deck? That thing was pretty sweet, dude. We're between rounds right now, so I'm just playing a little bit of Balatro, but... I'm going to try and just build up money. Right, I don't know. This could be important. Earth to Jordan, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Ooh, very cool. Okay. Oh, rounds up Inahara? Nice. All right, well, we'll come back to this, I guess. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. One sec. I don't know why that's not. Give me a minute. I'll put it on the Stream Decker. We're playing Waste Not. All right, it should be up there now. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll get paired into some Phoenix. I haven't played against Phoenix in my last like 12 matches with this deck, which is kind of annoying. It's literally why you play Waste Not, but we're able to beat Slick Shot and beat Amalia thus far, and we lost to Vamps in round 1. So that's been our tournament thus far. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that isn't how we lost. How we lost was my opponent just unfortunately top decked a lot better than I did. But all right, this hand looks very good. I'm going to keep this. I think I'm going to Thoughtseize on one. I have no idea what my opponent is playing, but Thoughtseize on one probably makes sense, especially if they like are an aggressive deck for playing against Slick Shot again. I'd like to be able to take a creature, obviously. It's likely I can convert Duress later anyway versus almost every deck in the format, so... Okay. Thoughtseize you. All right, it is aggro, and... interesting. I think I just want to take the Swift Spear. Fairly certain that that should be my line here. I don't know, it's pretty close. Kumano is definitely annoying if they draw another creature. If they don't draw another creature, though, it's probably less bad for me than Swift Spear. It's definitely one of these two cards. I'm just not sure which one it is. Maybe it's Kumano? And I can just take their Play with Fire with Duress? This is really bad if they draw another creature. I'm actually going to take Kumano. It's pretty close. I'm not sure on that one at all. Hopefully I can draw land and I don't have to play Tome. I would like to just be able to Edict them, obviously. So hopefully I can just draw land. Non-Gaia Reach, ideally. All right, that's perfect. And I'm just going to Duress them into Lily Edict into hopefully Shieldred you. Ooh, Monstrous Rage. Yikes. I'm actually... So if they Monstrous Rage, I just get to Edict them, right? So, like, they... Like, this is one more damage, but they don't get a Scry. I think I'd rather not let them have a Scry. I'm just going to take Play with Fire. I think I value them not getting to manipulate. All right, Field of Ruin, go. Yeah, there's no guarantee they're even just going to fire the Rage here anyway. Okay, they did. I respect it, honestly. I do. And then probably Spike Field my face, too. Maybe. Huh. That's... okay. Alright, Edict you. And I guess they get to Spike Field my Lily now, but, like, whatever. That's, like, pretty irrelevant to me. Liliana getting basically 3 cards out of my opponent here. Well, they didn't even Spike Field it. I mean, they have another Swift Spear, maybe? They might need the land drop, I guess. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. The last card clearly sucks. So I don't even think I'm going to cast this Thoughtseize. Seems like a waste of my life total. I'm just going to play Tome and Scry. It could be like Bone Crusher Giant. It could also theoretically be the Deal 5. Maybe. It could be a lot of things, but... yeah, there's just no need. Okay. Okay. I assume it was the Ruins. Well, I'm going to keep that on top. God, this Urborg has been straight fire this game. Alright, Shieldred, go. There's, like, no way I ever block if they attack. Just 0 shot. This Rage would be lethal. We're definitely not letting them have that. Alright, they don't even want to bluff it, though. That's nice. I could Scry, but I actually kind of like just drawing card. I guess flipping it faster matters in this matchup. Alright, I won't be greedy. I'll Scry. We've got a Gaia Reach. We'll be okay. I don't need to fall too in love with value here. I don't really like that. I'm going to bottom that. I suppose I could field their Ramunap Ruins. That kind of makes a lot of sense. Field their Ramunap, then draw a card. Okay. I'm going to draw now in case we had a land. Feels like if opponent didn't attack, they don't really have anything, but... like, how bad is an attack here? I mean, if I'm not going to block, I don't love not attacking, especially with another Shieldred. What are they going to do? Like, I guess, like, play with fire would be annoying, right? But then they would have attacked, I think. Because I have another one, I'm going to attack. I feel pretty safe in this game. I don't know, maybe I'm nuts, but... I'm going to attack, whatever. Kind of feel like they have nothing because they didn't attack. Okay. Well, this extinction event on Odd is about to be nice. Which is, I think, where we're going next here. pretty sure. Yep, that's fine. Odd. All right, attack. Go. GG. Yeah, this is pretty ugly for the opponent. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's nice. Winning game 1 against a deck's great because I hate Waste Not in this matchup too. It'd be great if when I play the deck Waste Not, if I could play more matchups where Waste Not is actually good. But whatever, we're winning games, so I guess I shouldn't complain. Cut downs. I'm going to bring in the other Duress. I'm going to bring in the Path of Perils. Going to bring in the Graveyard Trespasser. And believe it or not, I actually like Hostile Investigator enough in this matchup too. Usually ends up converting for a 3-for-1, which is nice. Pretty good thing to just throw in front of anything to block, and it usually will get a card out of them, so. Don't really like Extinction Event too much. What up, DBZ? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's run it back. Yeah. I'm definitely going to keep Removal Spell, Hand Hate Spell, Hostile Investigator. It's not the best hand, but it's not a mulligan. Okay. That's tricky, isn't it? If I want to kill that right away. I kind of do. I think I just need to kill it right now. No messing around. Really rough if they have a slick shot, but I think we just need to kill this immediately because if they Monstrous Rage that, I can't kill it anymore. I guess that's not true. I could have killed it. Maybe I should have Duressed. I don't know. That's tough. Yeah, that was the concern. Alright, well, let's Duress you. Oh, that's rough. Alright, I'm going to take the light up the stage, and I'm going to take a lot of damage. A lot of damage here. Black. Yep, play with fire me, screw the critics me. Alright, go to 8. That sucks. The fact that they could... Alright, well, Path of Peril, please. That'd be money. Or really any targeted removal would be good, but that's pretty good. We'll take that. We'll absolutely take that. Go. All right, we got a fade. Sure. Definitely not a good spot, but not an unwinnable spot by any means. Are they been a Gaia Reach here? Seems like a very easy Gaia Reach spot. Fuck. All right. Well, the rest doesn't do anything, so let's just get rid of that. Oh, Roiling Vortex is a good one to know about. Go. All right. I really need that Path of Peril. Or Aclazotz. Aclazotz would be a nice one too. Tome is not it. All right. I think I've just got to dig for Path of Peril. Yeah, that won't do it. All right. That sucks. I did get really punished that game for killing that Swift Spirit. It was not a good play. Should have duressed on one. Oh well. But that was weak. I wonder if there's any world where I want Invoke Despair because of Vortex. It could actually be better than the Hostile Investigator. There's like a world where that may be the case. Especially given I'm on the play. I kind of like it, to be honest, having just like one answer to it. I mean, they probably play a million of them, but I do have a bunch of duresses to beat it too, but yeah, I'm like tempted to even bring in the second one. This card, I mean, it's not like that horrible. They are a deck that like edicting them is pretty good. Drawing cards is good. And having an answer to their vortexes outside of hand hate seems maybe important. But the problem from now the problem is like, what do I cut? And I don't really think any of these cards make sense to cut. So I don't know that I would have won that game had I saved cut down for the slick shot, but it would have been a lot closer. I'll tell you that much. Draws were not particularly great, but I don't know. I'm really tempted to have the second copy of this card in my deck. I just have no idea what I would cut. All right, well, we're going to keep. This hand's excellent. We got double hand 8 spell, kill spell, Shieldred. I mean, it doesn't get much better than this. Well, Earth to Jordan, I mean, cutting a that's like pretty counterintuitive, right? Seas also beats it. Even though they're a red deck, like Seas matters. Like you want a curve, you want to see what's going on. Like I get taking 2 sucks, but the question is which hand 8 spell do I play first here? I think it's probably Duress. Yeah, maybe it's Thoughtseize actually. Yeah, it also can't miss, which I think matters. Alright, so this is pretty easy. I think I actually just take the wizard, and then I'm going to duress their light up and push. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty straightforward here. Just going to take the wizard. Go. Yep. Duress you. Alright, well, I'm going to take the light up. Gonna F6, gonna hope they go for the aggro plan here with that monstrous rage. I mean, they might, right? Yep. I think I want to kill one of these for sure. In case I draw like a Liliana. Or just like any other removal spell. That is so awkward. Go. Ow. Okay. So they have Wizard's Lightning and Monstrous Rage, huh? Kind of want a Gaia Reach here. I'm going to. Do not like the way this hand is lining up at the moment. That's so freaking awkward, dude. Think I pitched the Invoke. So awkward, though. Okay. That's a good one. Pretty good, at least. Yeah, I like this a lot. Go. Okay. I'm obviously not going to block. Now I know I can finally cut this thing down. Okay. Apparently I still cannot do that. Okay, that's a weird one, but it was actually a pretty good draw. Keep this one. Shieldred. Combat attack you. Where's the green? They're just doing the wizard build. Or are you talking about me? I only did that for a league. Go. So the question here is, do I block? I believe the answer is yes. I have to think about this. This is tough, but like, yeah, I'm going to block. I'm going to try to cut it down. If they have another spell, they have another spell, but it saves me a bunch of damage in the long run. Like, kind of has to be another Monstrous Rage, too, which is just so bad for the... Yeah, okay. All right, I think this game's over now. That really needed to not happen to them. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, this red matchup feels pretty good. We get a Gaia Reach them here, too, so I think they're just dead. I think I send both, and then we'll Gaia Reach away. Attack. Eat your Swift Spear. Do this. For some reason, I thought they were going to take more damage. I'm just going to pass. I don't know why I thought they would take more damage, but whatever. Well, I know they have Wizard's Lightning. That's not a very good one here at all. It's horrendous, actually. Well, Jordan, not quite, right? Because once they go for the Monstrous Rage, the Prowess trigger didn't happen. So then I know their other card is Wizard's Lightning. If their other unknown's a 1-mana spell, it's only a 2/3, so it still dies to cut down. As soon as they cast the as soon as they move, like once I make the block and force them to make a move, then like they needed another rage. All right. There's just no way they can kill me here. There's no shot. I'm just going to activate the Gaia Reach, and they're going to lose the game to another Shieldred trigger. Wizard's Lightning, Shieldred, resolves. Okay, resolves. Yeah, I was about to say, you may do something else. All right, sick. All right, well, we're 3-1. We've beaten Slickshot twice. We've boarded out Wastenaught in every single match tonight so far, so great. You love that when your namesake gets boarded out every match, but All right, well, let's hope C-Mac won again. He did. Nice. Keeps our breakers looking pretty good. Yeah, I mean, there is. There definitely is. But the problem is, they're like, it's such a weird deck because, in my opinion, in half of the matchups, Waste Not is just broken. Like against Phoenix, for example, Waste Not is busted as hell. Like you just want that every game. It's insane. And against like Combo, against like Lotus, it's nuts. And against um, Creativity and stuff like that. But it just, I mean, it's not good against creature decks, in my opinion. And that's just my opinion. I mean, Uejo doesn't necessarily agree with me that it shouldn't be in the deck versus like vampires, and he has a lot of success with this deck. So I might just be wrong, but it feels bad to me against vampires. I don't know. Yeah, and it's not like it's unplayable in those matchups. I mean, we're still able to convert it. It just is not what I want to be doing post board. Yeah, Corky, we're turning it around, dude. We've beaten Slick Shot a couple rounds in a row, which is nice. We beat Grohl Slick Shot, Mono Red Slick Shot, and we beat Amalia in round 2. I am playing the RCQ tomorrow, yeah. I'm debating if I'm going to play Phoenix or if I'm going to play Vampires. One of my teammates left Phoenix for me, but somebody else offered Vamps, so. Sick, man. It'll be good to see you, man. Hey, Corky, you should start coming out to Cascade Park more often for pickleball, dude. I wasn't, was a little too tired to do it at 2 o'clock, but we should definitely do it in the evenings. I live literally like a minute away. Julie and I would like to get out and start playing here very soon. She's done with school in 2 weeks. Yeah, Earth to Jordan, very true. He's a master. Vamps master. Dude, Slickshot is such a cool deck, man. I was trying to get it from one of the teammates, but nobody had it. Heater, if I were gonna play Dallas, I do know what I would play. I'm gonna kind of keep it a secret though because it's kind of a team deck. But I am actually not going to Dallas myself, unfortunately. Just with some of the health stuff that's been going on, I'm just nervous to travel that far and specifically to fly. So for those that haven't followed, I'm more than likely fine, but I've the last few months I've had like 7 or 8 like really bad panic attacks. I've been to the ER like 5 times. I may or may not have a heart condition. We'll figure that out in a few weeks when I see a cardiologist. But they got me on some meds now that seem to be putting in some good work. So I'm more than likely fine, but it's just kind of a precautionary thing. That K2 is Merrick. Yeah, man, me too. Like I said, I mean, I think it will. They're pretty confident it's just panic attacks. Every time I've been to the ER, my workups look good. So they gave me a stress echo. It looked good. So it's just weird. I like a few times I wore a Holter monitor for a few weeks, and there were a couple times where like my heart rate hit 180, and in really weird times, like in the middle of the night type stuff. And then when I went to the ER one time, same thing happened. I woke up, my heart rate was like obscenely high, just ridiculously high, and then I basically felt like I was going to pass out. Called 911, yada yada. But they've got me on a med now that like slows the heart rate down, and that seems to be helping both with my blood pressure, which was initially kind of a problem. It was when all this kind of started, and was watching my blood pressure one day. I was going to a local, took my blood pressure. It was 177 over 100. I like thought the machine was broken. It was so high. And then I didn't even know that was like a bad thing. So then I like hop in the car, was going to a local, and then like get a minute down the road, and I just started feeling like really wild. Um, Thought I was maybe having a heart attack, and then yeah, that was basically when all this started. But yeah, Slick Shot's sick, man. It's a fun deck. It's really cool. Yeah, Earth to Jordan. That's part of it, right? It's like, you know, it's yeah, classic chicken or the egg kind of thing. What comes first? Is it a medical problem? Are you stressing, which causes a medical problem? So yeah, anyway, they referred me to a cardiologist. I've got an appointment in a couple weeks. They're also giving me a sleep study in like a week too, which will be nice. This through a lot of this, I've not been sleeping great either, which does not help anything either. It does not help with stress or blood pressure to not get enough sleep. So, all right, well, we're gonna fire up a little bit of Balatro again while we're waiting for the next round. Um, Man, having no jokers is pretty horrendous. I probably should like the +4 multiplayer is not very good, but I mean $2. Like I should probably just have this. We need to get some jokers, or I'm gonna lose. All right, 5, 6, 7. All right, I think I'm just gonna dig for a 10 here. I have straights that are really good, so I think we just want to dig for a 10. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, we hit the 10. Let's go. 9, 10, jack. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't have a queen. Wow, am I dumb? Okay. Well, that is embarrassing. Huh. I think I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna play a pair of aces here. That is heinous. I feel sick after making that play. 10 jack queen king. All right, now we got. I don't know why playing a pair of aces was stupid too. But I all right. I luck sacked out of it. I gotta wake up. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, probably a pretty. It's a pretty necessary, pretty important job. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna get this voucher here. And I don't really want any of this. Nice, Inahara. Nice. I'm 3-1 now. We beat Mono Red Slick Shot. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate the follow. All right, well, probably want to play for straights here. The clubs being debuffed is kind of brutal. I think I'm just pitching these. Nine, 10, queen. So I need a jack. I think I'm going to dig to it. And I think I'm just going to get rid of, like, pairs are just not good for me, if we're being completely honest. 4, 5, 6. That's so awkward. All right. Well, digging this hard for a jack is so aggressive, but oh, queen 10, queen. I still need a jack. Well, I mean, I think I'm just going to hard dig for a jack and do this. Oh boy. All right. Well, at least we have a 3 of a kind. In fact, we have a full house. How much? Honestly, I'm just going to play a 3 of a kind and still try to dig for that jack. Jeez, dude. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my goodness. I need a jack from both sides. That's such a tilt. I guess if I do this, if I play a 10 high, oh, embarrassing. I'm going to do this, though, because now I can hit a 6 as well. All right, we finally hit the jack. 10 jack. 9, 10 jack queen. We almost had a... I guess no, we didn't. But, all right, play this. All right, that was almost good enough. We've got one hand here. I don't know if this is going to be good enough. We got a 2 of a kind. I mean, I'm just going to have to hope it is. I think it'll be... Or a 2 pair, rather. Not a 2 of a kind, but... All right, well, we did make it out. That was rough. Okay, don't hate this voucher, and this joker's pretty good. I can wait on buying the voucher, though. I'm just going to take this one. This one's, like, fine. All right, how are we doing here? We still got 2 matches. All right. I'm going to go next round here. Looks like we're digging for a jack again, folks. All right, we hit the jack. 10, jack, queen, king, ace. Doesn't really matter. Not really. No, every run kind of deviates. This run, I'm going for straights. Here, I'm probably just going to play a 2 pair because I think it will be good enough. And I guess I have discards, but I think this is just good enough. I'm fairly certain it is. So I'm just going to do this. We're going to get rid of that 3 as well, but because I've got those 2, yeah. These are why the jokers are important. Those multipliers are pretty nice. All right, let's do this. The next joker is free and becomes negative. Well, that seems insane. The problem is then I have to beat the needle, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to get. I'm going to go for this, though. Oh, I don't get to buy the voucher now? Oh, that's rough. That was probably really stupid. I probably just threw. I don't even know if there is a straight that will be good enough I guess I have to play to a high straight and hope that that'll give me 2,000 points. I mean, I guess I'm going to keep. We do have a straight, but this will almost certainly not be enough points. I'm like certain that's not good enough. Which means I'm just going to get rid of. A royal flush would be good. A royal flush would be good. That would probably be good enough. I think a high straight will be enough. All right, so yeah, now I just. All right, well, we need to hit a 10. If we hit a 10, I think we can do it. Oh boy. All right, well, we need a 10. We did not hit a 10. Well, I'm dead. Well, there goes that run. That's what happens when you get greedy. Skipping for that negative joker. The fact it was going to be free, though, is just would have been so good. Just a free joker, but. All right, next round's up. Yeah, negative Hinahara means that it doesn't count towards your joker limit, which is usually 5. But if a joker is negative, that means you can have like 6, or if you had 2 negatives, you could have 7, and so on. So yeah, negative is very good. And then it was also going to be free. So I was just going to, whatever it was, I was not going to have to buy it. It was just going to be free. So that was why I got greedy on it. All right, well, we're having a good event so far. Let's hope we can get another win here. Appreciate it, man. Thanks. Thank you, sir. Izzet and Soul Artifact. Oh my goodness. Let's hope he's not, or they're not playing that. That is another matchup I'd like to not play against, and another one where Waste Not is not very good. Oh boy. All right. Well, they probably are playing it. I'm gonna keep this hand. I've got Thoughtseize into Tome into Go Blank Shieldred. I mean, it's a pretty strong one. At least I'm getting to keep 7s today. The showcase, we were doing a lot of mulliganing. Turns out deck's a lot better when you get to keep 7 cards. Most decks are. If there were ever a game where drawing Waste Not might not be too bad, this one I could see being okay on turn 2 here, given that we're almost certainly going to go Thoughtseize you into Go Blank. Tome we're going to use to try and scry our way to a land drop for the Shieldred. Well, they're on a mulligan. That's helpful too. Thoughtseize you. Pierce, Shrapnel Blast, and Soul Artifact, huh? Okay. What do I do with this? I probably have to take the Ensoul. God, the frickin'... The Spell Pierces are so brutal this game, but it's gotta be Ensoul. So awkward, man. But it just has to be it. I guess I'm just going to not play my cards into their Pierce, assuming they lead on their land, Otawara, which they will. I guess if there's any upside, it's that they'll have to play a spell land as their land if they want to hold up Pierce, which they obviously will want to hold up Pierce. Yeah. Okay. All right, that's a fine draw, I guess. I really do not want to play into Pierce. Just go. It's going to be a weird game for them if they want to hold up Pierce every turn, right? Because then they don't really get to deploy much. Okay. 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 That is a nice draw. I don't even know if they play a basic island, but we're about to find out after their draw step. I guess this does set them up for Shrapnel Blast now, but, like, it's okay. Okay, they do play a basic island. Okay. Cryptic Coat? Dude, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? What a draw, man. All right, well... God, that's so frustrating. I guess I just play a Tome. You know, we start drawing cards. I mean, get it under the Pierce. God, this is so brutal, dude. But I guess if I can, like, find a hand hate spell for that Shrapnel Blast, then maybe Shieldred can win this game. Yeah, that's gotta make sense. Tome go. So stupid. Alright, your turn. Definitely beat this. It's just going to be really hard. Really, really hard. Such a good draw. Okay. And step. Yep. I'll take 3. Bro, are you kidding me? This has got to be a joke. I'll draw a card. Yeah, he literally just played 2 in a row. All right, well, that was kind of good. All of this was good. My Shieldred can maybe get me out of this. Get that blast out of here. Play a Shieldred. Go. It's really annoying I can't block, but I might be able to swing the race here. Tome is going to gain me a lot of life. I can push one of these. Main deck code is cool. I think it's disgusting, Hinahara. Disgusting. If he drew a Shrapnel, dude, my opponent's draw steps are so unbelievable. It's crazy. What I'd give to live in a world where I could draw that well, that consistently against hand hate spells. It's so insane. I mean, I'm going to keep it. All right. For you. Moondrius. I hate you, Moondrius, if this is your fault. Yeah, it's just frickin' animal behavior. Play us on black. Go. All right. I think I want to push this one. Push one of these. Pay the ward 2, and then if he pierces, I pay 2. He could pierce again. Let me just think here. Actually, what if I just draw a card? End step, I could Gaia Reach. That could draw him into a Shrapnel Blast, though. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to play this game. I kind of think I just want to kill one of these, or at least fight the fight. Well, it depends, right? I mean, maybe. Yeah, may I just draw a card with the Tome, gain 2 life, take 6, go to 7, then Gaia Reach, go to 9, draw, go to 11. I don't really want to activate Gaia Reach, though. I don't want to draw them closer to Shrapnel, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like this is kind of reserved to not be used until it's, like, going to kill them for sure. Yeah, but the problem is, yeah, I don't like Gaia Reaching. I really don't, because if they find a Blast, I lose. Like, Blast is auto going to lose me the game, I think. So I really do not want to activate this card until I kill them. I'm just going to Fatal Push. Well, no, they don't have one in hand, but I'm not trying to draw them to one. You know what I'm saying? It seems like really poor to me. I'm going to kill this. I think this is the right play. This is what I want to do. I know they have double Spell Pierce, which I will gladly pay for the first one here. Okay, pay. Dude, this Maze Mind's Tome card has been so clutch, by the way. This card has been so much better than Bankbuster, particularly in this event, but Uejo was a genius. He said that the format was getting more aggressive, and my goodness has it been more aggressive today. We've played against aggro decks every single round. If the format were like all vampires, I think I'd rather play Bankbuster than this, like all Phoenix and vampires, but that's just not what the format is. So this is interesting. My opponent's tanking on this Pierce. Very interesting. Don't make a sound. God, they drew a Shrapnel. Come on, man. That is garbage. Scry. I'll keep that, you asshole. Frickin' A. Drawing it best possible. Alright, will you draw a third Shrapnel Blast? I certainly hope not, opponent. If you could knock it off. I'm just going to draw right now. Go. Well, they've already seen 3 shrapnel blasts, so it's unbelievably unlikely they could find another one. Just insanely unlikely. But this is me we're talking about here. Okay? This is going to be a very easy push this, edict you situation. And then attack. Okay, not a bad draw. Are they actually dead? I think they're just dead. So if I push the Siren, then I can fire up Hive and 7 them, and then they're dead to their draw step. Yeah, thank God I had the second Shieldred, though, so it all ended up working out okay. I mean, I guess I Edict them here, too. There's really no reason not to. It's another damage, and then they can't even Shrapnel Blast me. Non-token creature. This is a non-token, right? I believe it is. I guess they could have Torch exactly here. Yeah, but that's fine. They have to lose another artifact, take a damage, and then they also have to top deck Shrapnel Blast, and then they will have literal nothing. Okay. All right, whatever, dude. You've got Torch. Good for you. All right, they have to draw exactly 4th copy of Shrapnel Blast. If they do it, they do it, I guess. They also go to 1 because they have to take a pain to do it. All right, nice. All right, game 1 is the tough game. That's pretty nice. Extinction Event's kind of good, I guess, because it can deal with the nonsense. Yet again, I think Waste Not sucks. All these are coming out. Go Blank's coming out. Cut Down, good enough. Duress, certainly good enough. Trespasser, good enough. Path of Peril, good enough. And do I like Hostile Investigator? Liliana is not very good. It's so... Liliana is like a weird one because there are games where she will be great, where I can pick off a ensouled thing, but I'm going to leave the Mize, and I'm going to bring in a Hostile Investigator, I guess. I'm not sure on this. That's potentially just wrong. Maybe I'm just supposed to have more Edicts. This card's ass. I'm going to have more Edicts. I don't know. We're going to have 2 Lilianas. Yeah, I get that, but, like, whatever. Lily is bad versus their deck, other than Ensoul. But the problem is, Ensoul is just so threatening. And I already have Shieldred's Edicts anyway, so I guess if I, like, max out on a bunch of Edict effects, maybe I can set up the board to spots where I can Edict an Ensouled thing. I guess edicts are really good against Cryptic Code too, to be completely honest. Really good as aggressive, but they're good. Good enough. Yeah, that's fair. I imagine this hand is terrible. 5 lands, no 1-mana play. There's no way I can keep that ever. Gosh, it's still not good, but... Oh, wow. Wow, this is bad, dude. I probably have to keep this, but this hand is going to lose. I cannot believe we haven't hit a 1-mana spell. I only play 15 post-board. It's too much to ask for 1 in my opener, apparently. I kind of want to mull again, but I'm not sure that a 5 can win. I don't know, a 5 can probably win, but this is just ridiculous. I think I'm just going to... God, dude. I think I'm just going to get rid of Tome and just have multiple edicts in a Shieldred. That is so brutal. My mana also, like, kind of sucks. I guess my mana's not that bad because I can Citadel and then field them if we drew, like, a 1-mana spell, so that would be good. We're probably just about to go to game 3 is probably what's going to happen, which is fine, I guess. Yeah. I guess the mana was maybe another reason to mulligan the hand, to be honest. Because I couldn't actually Lily on 3. Well, I do get to edict their token. That's kind of funny. Creature token. See you later. Kind of wild. All right, go ahead. I mean, I guess I could just push this. Then I can't play Shieldred next turn, which... So awkward, man. I guess I can do this in their draw step. I'm going to go for the throat as well. Okay, take your draw. Draw. Field you. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. So freaking annoying, man. Alright, that was a pretty good draw at least. Alright. That draw was like perfect, so I won't complain. Kill your board. Go. Well, this is why we save Fatal Push. Okay. Okay, that's nice at least. Okay. I mean, I'm playing Shieldred. If they have Blast, they have Blast. Feels like a pickup Cryptic Coat pop blood spot, but I guess it's obviously Shrapnel Blast. Oh, okay. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? The Acrone War? Give me a break. Well, that is, like, certainly gonna kill me. Alright, I'm gonna see if they have another basic. They do. They have 2 basics. Alright, cool. Theoretically, I'm not dead. Like, play this and chump, I guess. Okay. We'll keep playing. There's like a very, very low chance I can win, but there is a chance. Trample Death Touch is disgusting. I'm just dead. Tilt. All right. Holy shit, man. So annoying. It's just, our hand was garbage. I'd just like a good opening hand, please. How wild would be bringing in Invoke Despair against this deck be, too? It's got to be heinous, but it's kind of interesting knowing that he's a Crone warning me. I mean, I just need to draw a goddamn hand 8 spell. The fact I saw 0 of my 8 hand 8 spells is nonsense. Liliana did feel terrible, though. Like, absolutely awful. So maybe I just want another Hostile Investigator. I have no idea. I'm going to go to 1. I think Hostile Investigator kind of makes sense to me. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. This matchup is like hard enough already without all the bullshit that he has in his deck. Alright, well, I am going to keep. Certainly not the best hand ever, but I do not think it's a mole. We've got plays, which is nice. Duress. Okay, take Copter. I really like our odds if we can just draw an untapped land. It's an annoying ass draw. This is so awkward. Pretty sure I just have to Edict. I mean, I don't... That's so rough, dude. I could try to get the Tome going. I don't really love that. I just don't think this play makes sense. They just like go Inti and just it's probably too good. Although I could find an answer to Inti maybe. Maybe I am just supposed to get this going. I really want to find a land, I guess. I'm just going to pass. I think I just have to hope I can draw a land because, like, if they go in Soul here, I need to Edict their map. And if they don't, I need to edict the Siren, and then I can duress the Insole. Edict you. Yep. Okay. Really want to land here so bad. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. So you have to hope to draw an answer to Inti, I guess. Duress, Rip Your Soul. I mean, what up, Raymond? How you doing, dude? Yeah, the fourth copy of Duress. Yeah, really, really clutch draw from me. Oh my goodness, they have double Inti too. All right, go. I guess. It's insanely frustrating. I almost hope they discard their Inti. I don't think they're split. Yeah, they're playing well. That's definitely a no discard spot. Okay. What am I trying to do here? I mean, like, I can edict. Then they just like play another Inti. I mean, assuming they sack this, I mean, they would maybe sack this. I think just try and find like the Path of Peril or Fatal Push. I guess I'm gonna duress them again. All right, get out of there. God, fuck that. It's so annoying. Pathway. At least that's not a great one. Play this. Go. Yep. Sure. Really hoping they hit another land or like a Crone War or something, or Spell Pierce maybe. What does that do? I have no idea what they just exiled. We're about to find out, though. Oh, that thing. That thing. Yikes. Yeah. All right. Scry. That's not good enough. I just have to hope their draw steps are putrid. Maybe there's a chance if their draw steps are horrendous, but... Okay. We'll see if they pop this for a card or just turn it into a creature. Them discarding the other Inti seems a little greedy. Maybe they have another one? Okay, I'm going to scry. Yeah. Draw. Play Shieldred. Go. Okay. I think I block here because I have Go for the Throat in my deck. The problem is they get to sack. That's tricky. Gosh, dang it. It uses their mana, though. And saves me life overall. I think their last card might be another Inti. I don't know, maybe I just block here. If I just block here... Other Inti is, like, so brutal. I'm going to gain, like, 8 life here. You like blocking the 4/4? I think it's really close. I guess that's what we'll do. I don't know if this is right, but that's what we're going to go with. It does feel to me like their last card is another Inti. I have no idea why I feel that way, but I just do. It's my read. I'm going to draw a card. Okay, that's kind of gas. Oh, I'm just going to pass. I guess I can duress them here, too. No huge reason not to, I don't think. I think their last card's an Inti, like I said. Okay, it's a land. Go. I guess we should have blocked the Inti. I guess it never mattered. That's so disgusting. So absolutely disgusting. I don't believe I have an out now. It's so annoying, man. So annoying. Hindsight, we should have just blocked the Inti, I think. I mean, it didn't end up mattering, but that was probably a better play. I know. I'm just saying it was a better play. Because I don't think 1 damage mattered that much. I don't know. It's tough. I had to read they had another Inti because they pitched the other Inti earlier. That seemed aggressive to me. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. And we do play 2 Go for the Throat in our deck. That was part of the reasoning too. Yeah, that was very, very, very frustrating. That matchup is so tough too. Just missing those lands early. That top deck Siren was really frustrating. Not having an answer to Inti is like insane. We just have 6 1-mana removal spells for that garbage. Maybe I was supposed to mulligan. I don't know. I think my hand was pretty good, but yeah, I mean, that was tough. Blue, white, and soul. I think it's a fine deck. I've played it at like an FNM. I think it's pretty powerful. I certainly wouldn't call it tier 1, but it can definitely win an RCQ, yeah. I mean, most decks can win an RCQ. The upside to that deck is people kind of don't really know how to play against it, right? Well, the good news is CMAC won, so maybe there's a chance if I can win this next round, I could squeak in on breakers, but we'll just have to see what happens, I guess. Yeah. There certainly is an element of surprise to it. It's not one people have played against very much. Guarantee that. Yeah, I mean, we're 11th, so, I mean, we'll see what happens here. I'm going to need my breakers to hold. We're going to need CMAC to win. If CMAC and Hernan both win, and I can get a W here, that would bode pretty well for me, I think. By the way, where is Phoenix? Can I get paired in it? Like, I know I should be careful what I wish for, but, like, I've not played against Phoenix in 2 weeks. I, like, played it twice, I guess, in the challenge last week, and then I didn't see it once in the showcase, even though it won the showcase. And then I didn't play it. I haven't played it today. Like, what is going on? Just give me a Phoenix opponent, please. I'm fairly certain it is still just the best deck. Like, why are we not seeing it more? Well, the good news is no matter what happens here, we're going to top 32, which means we might even, top 16 probably won't happen if I lose, obviously, but top 32 makes their money back, so I'll take it. Money back plus some. These small challenges are such good EV, man. Such good EV. Still value, Hinahara. I'm a man who likes value. All right, well, we're on the play, and we're against Daniel Akos. He plays Phoenix. I'm keeping. I am keeping. Like I said, sometimes you got to be careful what you wish for. But, I mean, this is a pretty good hand. Triple queuing? Yeah, it sounds like Daniel Akos. So insane, dude. Yeah, hopefully with his top deck Waste Not. Finally, Waste Not is good. The first match today, round 6, we finally found a matchup where I'm not going to board out Waste Not. Unreal, dude. What a weird day. Yes! He conceded! He conceded! Let's go! Let's go, dude! Holy shit. All right, well, Daniel Akos is gas. Daniel just conceded to me, so hopefully CM Mac and, yeah, I mean, now it just comes down to breakers. To be fair, he is triple queuing, and he probably cares a lot more about the, I mean, they look pretty good. Both my losses are 4-1, so hopefully they win. All right, yeah, so I mean, we want C-Mac to win, we want Hernan to win. Wild. Alright, well, I guess we're going to play our vintage cube now that we did way earlier. Deck looks fine. I'm not really going to think about it too much more. Let's just play some Magic. Yeah. He probably, I mean, if he's doing well in the qualifier, it makes more sense that the super qualifier matters way more than some stupid challenge. Especially for Daniel Akos, because he's obviously a huge grinder. Man's got to know the EV. That's a good point. That is a good point. I'll reveal Luris. Yep, we're keeping this. Turn 2 Thalia, I'm in. All right, let's get that upkeep stop off. Play this, go. Thalia is really awkward here, actually. I might Tenacious Underdog, to be honest. Yeah, all right, well, that's going to go in a hole. My entire turn has changed. Yeah, all right, we're going to, like, 5-for-1 our opponent on this Mox Diamond. That's annoying. Well, Vindicate will be pretty... Okay. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to play a star. Hopefully we can find Vindicate for their TA. Into a hole with you. Chromatic Star, go. Okay. Jeez, dude. Holy crap. What a start to the game for our opponent here. I think I'm kind of dead. This was absurd. Well, I don't think I'm allowed to complain after what just happened in an event that matters, so whatever, but that is crazy. I mean, I can Vindicate their TA. I don't even know that that is good enough anymore, but I guess it's what I'm going to do. Get out of here, please. Let's get rid of that nonsense. Cut them back to 2 mana, like a normal person. I don't know, this game actually might still be winnable. Especially if I top deck a Black Source here, I could blitz the Tenacious and kill the deck. Yeah. All right. All right, come on, untap Black Source. All right. Unfortunately, I think this only gets tap lands. We're about to find out. Yeah. Shucks. Well, all right. Well, play this, play Thalia, go. I mean, it's certainly rough, but Force of Will my Thalia. Okay. That seems aggressive, to be honest. They pitch a Lorien revealed? I mean, that seems great for me, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but I don't mind that exchange in the slightest. Sure. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay, pitching a top. That scares me. Okay, that also scares me. Yep. That is so brutal, dude. All right, well, I'm going to draw a card. That is medium as heck. But we're going to play it. And we're going to play this and level it up. Feel very dead. That's got to be horrible for me that they just played the land. Okay. And now they start dacking me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, what? All right. I'm surprised they wouldn't target me there, but okay. It's very bizarre. Yeah. You know, that is like almost a good enough card to like keep me playing. We'll give it a turn. We'll see if they figure out how to use Dak Fade in our set. Someday they will. Go. Sure. I feel pretty dead. I guess I'll learn more about their deck here, but Mana Leak. All right, that's enough. We'll move on. Not gonna lie, that game was embarrassing. My opponent did a lot more powerful stuff than me, I'll tell you that much. All right, blows up an artifact, coming in my deck. Deals with artifacts, coming in my deck. Wasteland seems good, coming in my deck. All right, Jit seems like garbage. Underdog seems like garbage. Probably just want to cut a land for the Wasteland, I think, unless I want Wasteland to be a spell, which I guess I kind of do. I guess just cut one of these random 2-drops. Made Lion Sash. This seems kind of mid to me. All right, let's do this. I will take the play. I will reveal Lurrus. We don't have red mana. Very awkward, but I think I'm going to keep. Mainly because we can just pick up Lurrus. And we have an answer to fast mana from them. And if we do find red mana, I mean, 4th will be awesome, so. Play this tap go. I'm probably going to end up cycling this. Not going to play the Jet yet. I'm going to hold that for as long as possible. We've seen Dak, although next turn I might be buying Lurrus, obviously. Okay. Black Lotus, too, huh? Okay. Dude, this guy's deck is so annoying. It's insane. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm going to hit the Lotus with the Portable Hole. And I'm not going to play my Mox because... Okay, that's sweet. That's sweet. Now I can name Dak Faden with the Revoke. Okay, that was great. Hopefully he doesn't have Force of Will. If he does, he does, I guess. Eat your Lotus. Let's go, Inahara. F your Dak Faden, please. Thank you. All right, no more of that. Go. Okay. Chart. Okay, you got it. Man, a red source would be so busted. That counts. All right. And we're just going to kill the Dak, I think. I guess to become the Monarch, I have to hit him. All right, one will hit him, one will hit the Dak. Okay, not a great draw, but I guess it'll be good with Lurrus. Okay. That is really annoying because that flies. Thank God this has trample, I guess. Ooh, that's pretty good. I guess I Fractured Identity Dak and then steal their Baleful? That seems kind of sick. I mean, that seems pretty insane. I think I'm going to go for that. It's kind of bad in a Mana Leak, I guess. I think I'm going to play into it anyway, though. It's not like the Mana Leak is going anywhere. Oh, I can't act. I'm a moron, dude. I'm so stupid. Oh, shoot. All right, well. Whoops. All right, that's pretty nice. Yeah. So this can blow up any artifact. So I guess I can blow up my own Revoker and then steal their Construct token? Or their Strix? Kind of funny. Petty theft. Alright, well, that's not happening anymore. I guess we're just gonna... We'll see what we do, I guess. Alright, let's do this. Let's play this. Actually, there's like some text here. Okay, whatever. That's so annoying. Because now I can't play the Dark Confidant. I mean, I'm going to pay the 2, but that sucks so bad. I'll play this. Attack both. Blue. Go. Okay, Glimmer Lens is interesting. Like non-power? Probably Fractured Identity, or does that one count as power? This is no fetchables now, I think. I punted this game so bad when I did that crap to the deck. Let's see Max down a game. That's rough. Hernan's up a game. Come on, C-Mac and Hernan. Yeah, whatever. We'll play this. Game is like still winnable, but it was bad shape. What in the hell? Mana Leak. Okay. No. Dark Confidant. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to take the Monarchy here, I think. Okay, apparently I'm not. Wow. I mean, I still can, but that was really freaking annoying. They don't know I can't get anything on this. I'm fairly certain I can't, but I'm not going to show them that. I guess that's a lie. I have the Jeskai Triumph, don't I? Okay, I have one more hit on this. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I had Hollowed Fountain too. I'm just a moron, just a complete moron. All right, well, let's. I'm playing this game like a real fool. You can tell I'm not super focused on this. Much more hopeful we top 8 the Pio event. All right, well, that was not a great draw, but attacking with both these, I get a draw card, right? That's how this works. Draw card, okay, cool. Draw card. So I think I'm going to... I don't actually know how this works. I'm going to buy Lurrus. Can I Battle Display out of my graveyard? We're about to find out. If I can't, I get to at least revoke the Urza, which is certainly pretty good. But if I can Battle Display... No, I don't think that I... Nope, okay. Then we're definitely going to revoke Urza. Urza, Lord, High Artificer. No, none of that. Go. Yeah, you get that stupid crap. Yep, go ahead. Our draws have been pretty garbage. But again, I played like an idiot, so I definitely deserve to lose here. That's annoying. Okay. No way, dude. What a crazy card. That is ridiculous. I mean, I think I have to... I have no idea what to do now. That was a complete disaster of a turn. Oh, the thing has menace? What? Alright, dude. Why? Why does this have menace? Alright. Alright. Well, that was insane. That's too bad. I thought we were in really good shape. If I wouldn't have screwed up with the identity, we would have won this game, I think, easily. If I just identity Baleful Strix, I think the win is easy. They can't keep taking the frickin' Monarchy. Yeah, I just played like an idiot. It's fine. All right, CM Mac Force Game 3. Hernan won, which is great. All right, come on, CM Mac. Please, CM Mac, win. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to get some more water real quick, I think. Because I don't really want to do another cube match. I feel like this will be determined hopefully in the next, 10 minutes. C-Mac winning, I think, will lock us. I really do. But him losing, it's going to be a real sweat. All right, I'll be back. All right, well, I think we're going to go back to Balatro, honestly. I think if I skip the blind here, I might not have enough money. I'm going to gamble. Three of a kind's not too bad. We could dig for a full house. I'm going to dig for a full house because why not? Or a four of a kind. Man, oh Alright, well, that sucks really bad. I'm just going to get rid of these. Guess that's what I get for being greedy. Thank God I drew a flush. Or a straight, my bad. Huh. Alright. Alright, well, we might play for flushes this round, considering I've got the world this early. What does this do? Rerolls cost 2 letdown. I don't care about that. Alright, I'm going to do this. What up, Bashi? Looks like we're going to top 8. Hopefully, we really need CMAC. Alright, CMAC winning. I think we're locked. Both of my losses are 5-1. So, we should be good. It's going to be a crime if I don't top 8 this event, with both my losses being X1, but we'll see what happens. The great thing about top 8ing this is I will get enough championship points to do another showcase potentially next weekend if I want to play Pauper or Legacy. This is definitely not my strong suits, those formats, but Matt, dude, you and I are gonna have to just sit down, especially after the RC. I mean, you got to focus on the RC right now, but after the RC, dude, you and I just need to sit down and I just need to learn Pauper. Boy, I sure suck. I know I do, Joey. Let's play the next hand here. All diamond cards are debuffed, so this will be pretty nice. All right, this is spades. Okay. Man, I have 0 spades in my hand. That's kind of funny. I'm just going to discard these, I think. The jack is like, oh yeah, I forget $5 when I discard jacks. That's pretty gas. All right, now we can make a flush, so I'm going to do that. Those look like spades to me. All right. All right, well, now I just want to probably discard some jacks to get a bunch of money. I'm going to keep the pair of threes for now. How many threes do I have left in the deck? Still 2 more. Okay. Let's just go queens and 5s, I guess. This should be good enough. My goodness. All right, well, now I could just literally play high card. It doesn't even... I'm just going to play an ace. Huh. All right, well, I should probably build my deck to do flushing now, just like straight up. So I should probably buy these. I think I'm going to buy this just because it's foil. And it can, again, make me a bunch of money. So let's just take it. pair, 4 of a kind, 3 of a kind. This will make 3 of a kinds better. Gonna discard these. Now for every... All right, well, we got a full house. That seems nice. And we're playing a diamond, so we gain $1. Dang it, I should have discarded some 5s to make some money first. That was a little bit poor. I didn't think that hand to be that much points. Interesting. I think I'm just going to make a random joker here. I'm not very happy with making a wild card. I'm going to do random joker. That is a pretty sweet one. This is pretty bizarre. I kind of want heart. All right, whatever. All right, this hopefully will be over soon. Free holographic joker. Oh. Let's see. We got 7th, baby. Let's go. All right, so we're playing against Pepe team. Anybody know what this guy's playing? Hinahara, you got any idea? Oh, yeah, I was confident I was going to make it when I saw CMAC win. CMAC winning, like, locked me. Both of my losses winning made it very unlikely that I would not. Oh, no, you're good, man. Yeah, no, I was already pretty confident we were going to be top 8ing. All right, well, nice. Two top 8 challenges with Waste Not in a row. Dan Lacos definitely helped out with the scoop here, but this matchup is very good for Waste Not. I certainly feel like even though Dan Lacos is obviously a great player, we were favored here, but all right. Opponent's probably on vampires. Last seen tech today. Come on, man. All right, we'll mull. Not a matchup I want to be mulling in. I'm going to keep, but we're in so much trouble. They could get rid of the Takanuma, as weird as that is. Could get rid of the castle as well. Getting rid of castle kind of makes sense, but Castle could be really important in this game. I'm going to get rid of Takenuma. I don't know. God, it's so close. This entering untap could matter. I do play 4 of these. This one enters tap. I'm just going to get rid of Castle. Okay. 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 Well, let's see how good Waste Not can be. We're about to learn. Yep. Seems not great for me at all. All right, that's actually an interesting draw for once. That's hard. I'm under a lot of pressure, so I'm kind of incentivized to just Lily Edict here. But there's some pretty huge upside to go blank. Especially if they pitch 2 lands, which seems pretty unlikely. I mean, it makes their Fable a lot worse, I guess, too. I think I just have to eliminate some pressure. This is just so much. I mean, they can send 7 damage at me next turn. I don't know, man. That's hard. I think I've got to keep pressure off the table. I'm going to go with this, but it's a very good example of Waste Not kind of being awkward in this matchup. We were on the draw, though. I mean, it would have been better on the play. Yeah, no discards. I'm sure that's just great for me. Okay. Yep. Yep. Turns out that's not always how it works. Oh my goodness. All right, them upticking is pretty good. All right, well, I'm going to... Well, I'm obviously going to go blank. It's just a question of... I think I wait on the land. Yeah, because I might want to just... Like, if I get mana, I can demo field this. All right, go blank you. All right, you don't have a hand anymore. Okay, we get zombie. And drew another bad card. This is so frustrating how insanely badly I draw versus this deck specifically. It's just ridiculous. It's unreal, man. We like couldn't keep a 7, and I just can't draw spells. It's like... And now they're going to peel spells. They do, like, I can make their blood awkward here, so I guess I play another field. Go ahead. Still definitely winnable, but It's going to be tough. Hopefully they screw up and, like, blood away a land and let me field them. Yeah, they were not stupid enough to do that, unfortunately. Okay. Well, I'm going to block. Okay. Okay, I'm going to Gaia Reach here for sure. Problem is I'm, like, very nearly dead. I need to find a... I guess I could hit a 2-2. I need a push. Give me a push. Okay, that's interesting, I guess. God, it's just a little late, but I guess I'm not stone dead. We'll see what they discard. I guess if they discard a land, that'd be good for me. I think I want to keep Takanumags and buy back Liliana or Shieldred later. I guess I'm just going to discard, like, Duress. Yeah, literal, like, worst possible from... Oh my gosh, dude. It is insane how often things do not go my way in this matchup. It's absolutely unbelievable. A land or a creature there is good for me, which is probably 80% of their deck, I would argue. I would say it is about 80% of their deck. Maybe not quite that much. Yeah, it's probably a little high, but it's certainly higher than 50%. I'll tell you that much. I'm just dead on board here, actually. If they go for it. We'll see if they go for it. They went for it. God, man. Yeah, all right. Let's not waste time. I'm going to need time for future games, but now they can Lightning Helix me with the new copy. Yep, and that's about what Waste Not does in the matchup. All right. We're in top 8. We're down a game to Vamps, naturally. I wonder if I should have stopped cutting Shieldreds in this matchup. They don't have that much removal. Yeah, very classic. Very classic indeed. What if I just, like, cut my Cling and don't bring in Hostile Investigator and just keep all the Shieldreds? I think I'm going to try this approach. Yeah, they probably do. I got to try something different. I mean, I just keep losing every game against this deck. And yes, they're drawing much better than I am, but, like, I'm sure I can improve. Yeah. All right, I'm going to keep. Thoughtseize you. I'm going to take your bank. See you later, Bank Buster. Absolutely not. Get that out of here, dude. Makes me sick that these people have started playing Bank Buster and Vampires, dude. It's disgusting. Who told these people this was okay? All right, that's a pretty good one. Go. Ooh. That's kind of nice. They just field them and then play Bankbuster. I mean, this is insane. And then I get to Lily Edict them. Go. Yep. Oh, fuck off, please. Go. I feel pretty good about where we're about to be at now. I think they have a Swamp, an and 2 unknowns. Okay. I think I want to pitch the Urborg here. And then we're just going to jam Aclazotz. Go. Oh, yeah, it probably was. I didn't want them. You're right, it was. It was definitely better to do that, Kyle. I didn't want them to know they were getting Aclazotz, but yeah, I would have got a bat. Which would have been nuts. Yeah, it was a huge mistake. You can tell it's getting a little late. I have not played well the last hour and a half. We did not play well in the Vintage Cube either. It is an interesting turn, yeah. They might be in some amount of danger to their own Archfiend is the thing. Yeah, they probably throw that at the Liliana. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. Huh. kind of screams I have a Vein Ripper in my hand to me. Which kind of makes me just want to attack. And then play a Sheoldred. Weird. Very weird. Shelly Crew kill Sorin. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. I'm fine with that. I think their last card's Ripper. I really do. Sorin. Just scream. That play just screamed Vein Ripper to me. Okay, it was a Takenuma, which gives me a bat, which is pretty gas. They probably block the Bank Buster, right? Yeah, you have to there, I think. But how they lose Sorin? They're like gonna die to their own Archfiend. I'm like fairly certain. This is an awful spot for them. Like they literally have to like kill my threats, and they also have to kill their own Archfiend. And Bat Token getting a block is like a real problem too. Yeah, that's all also true. Okay, double Archfiend. Little scary, I guess. Although they are just going to die to their own. I mean, I'm just going to Gaia Reach here. That's a good one. I'm going to pitch the Hive. This just isn't necessary. I'm going to leave the push. Okay, we get a bat. Go. So they literally have to find a kill spell for their own Archfiend, which they did not. The game's over. Yeah. All right, nice. Okay. Wild. I don't think I'm changing anything. Cling to Dust is like the only maybe card. It's like another 1-mana spell, but I'm not going to keep based off a Cling. Yeah, they did. I have no idea why they didn't. I guess they didn't want to give me another bat, but I mean, they could have drawn a kill spell. They were going to lose that game no matter what, I'm fairly certain, but man, dude. Gosh, why do I have to mulligan against vampires, man? Frickin' A, dude. It's like the worst stack to mull against. All right, his hand is good. I might be greedy and just bottom a land. I kind of want all my spells here. It's super greedy. It's like max greed. Maybe it's bad. May I just get rid of a push and make them beat a Sheoldred? All right, we'll bottom a push. We'll be disciplined. I think bottoming Gaia Reach is like really real there. I really do. Or even bottom Sheoldred. The problem with bottom Sheoldred is it's so bad to like a hand 8 spell. Alright, that's a pretty nice draw. Alright, well their hand is terrible. Take your Fable, go. Alright, well. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm just going to kill this. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay, that's a good sign. Yep. This card is such a pain in the ass. I hate this card so much. It's so annoying. Alright, well, that was a good draw. It just feels like a freaking trillion for one. Even though it's obviously not, but just so annoying. Such a little piece of shit. I'll take one. Must be nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, Shieldred, go. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. So they've not drawn a single land in the game, by the way. Not one. They kept 5 lands, and they've not drawn 1 land. And I have drawn not a single spell. Not 1 spell. They have not drawn a single land, and I have not drawn 1 spell. It's unbelievable how well these Vampires players run, dude. It's so insane. I have not drawn 1 spell in the game. They haven't drawn a land except for this Mutavault. And then they've drawn both their Zealots. It's so crazy. That's a good draw, at least. Can't wait to see them have another removal spell. Holy heck, dude. Go. Okay, apparently they play 3. Nice. Resolves. Okay, sure. Whatever. This game actually somehow might be winnable. Okay, whatever they try and copy, I guess I'll kill. Of course they count as cards, man. They're like a 3-for-1 in this matchup. Your whole plan against them is to edict them. They put this little shitter 1-1 in play that can't get edicted. It's a disaster. All right, I'm going to Gaia Reach first. I guess. Maybe. Yeah, no, I want to do that right now. Everything okay. Takanuma's very good. I'll pitch this. Okay, I'm happy they didn't draw that. Well, I am absolutely going to attack. Okay. I think I just want to talk Enuma Shieldred back here. Like, they die. Go. Maybe. Don't say that, please. Just calm down. Alright, them activating here is huge. Okay. 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 Sure. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, they have to be worried about Hive, I guess, too. It's interesting. Okay. I'm going to attack first so they can't Fatal Push me. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That was such a good draw. Combat. Attack you. I think they're just like dead now, right? Pepe team, attack you. Because if I activate the Gaia Reach, they die. Why would you hold that? Just because you didn't want me to draw a card? So they have to respond and clone Dusk Legion right now. I think I respond with... No, I can't do that. This is good. We started. Okay, let's let them get to their draw step. Yeah. Yeah, dude. No kidding. All right, so I'm going to respond to this, I guess. God, did he seriously draw a removal spell for Shieldred here? I have to hope he didn't. I mean, I can't not do this. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Yes! Yeah, sure. Die. GG. All right, let's see if we can break the top 4 curse. Every event that I have top 8'd, I have top 4'd and then lost in top 4. Get these luck sack vamp players out of here, bro. Yeah, I agree. Well, CMAC won again, so no offense to Hernan, but I kind of hope he loses. I don't care what he's playing against. I do not want to play against him at all. Harry is either Vamps or Phoenix, I'm pretty sure. I have no idea on the other guy, but... Dude, I know. The matchup is like... All the Waste Not players tell me it's a good matchup. The entire Discord is like convinced that Vamps is a good matchup for Waste Not. Like convinced. And I just like have a losing record against it. But they just draw so well. My opponent kept 5 lands. He kept 5 lands. I took one of his 2 spells, and then he just like didn't draw another land for so long. Like there's no justice. That's such a ridiculous keep. Are you kidding me? 5 lands, Fable Blood Tithe against the deck with a million hand 8 spells? Oh, Harry's on Niv? Okay. Well, I think I'm just done cutting Shieldred in that matchup. Shieldred was a huge reason we won both games. Like, huge. So I'm just going to stop boarding that card out. We're just going to keep 3 against Vamps. Especially because I have 8 hand 8 spells, so, like, I will know if they can kill it or not. They're going to have to top deck it. Joldred. Yep. Oh, man. We do a little. We do a bit of joling. Yeah, I guess so. All right. Well, I don't want to keep waiting for these people. So back to this. All right. Free and holographic. I have to get an 800 hand. I mean, that's like really good. I'm gonna gamble. It's like, man, spades are the most likely suit to get a flush, so I should probably just play to that. But hearts potentially can trigger the bloodstone. So maybe I play to hearts. How many hearts? Oh, I only have 9 hearts left in the deck. I do get 4 discards, though. I get to see so many cards. I'm going to play to hearts. Okay, we just need 1 more heart. All right, we found it. I think we're very easily going to get past this. All right, yep. Nice. Almost doubled up on that one. Wait, the round's up? Oh, all right. Well, we get our rematch with CMAC. So we know we're playing against vampires again. No, it's not Armac. Armac didn't end up playing tonight, I don't think, because the other one was too big. He was going to play the other one if it was like sub 225, and it ended up hitting like 250. All right, so we know that CMAC has a Croxa, so that might change a little bit how I sideboard. I may leave a Go Blank or a Cling or like one of each or something. I would like to not lose to that stupid crap again. The good news is if he's playing Croxa, he might be doing that instead of like Bankbuster type cards. Oh, we're playing against this guy. All right, well, I have no idea what this guy's playing. I mean, I'm going to keep. Hand is pretty strong. The only question is how we're going to sequence this game. I guess it depends what our opponent is playing. There's a world where I would waste not before casting Duress, but it really just depends on what the matchup is. All right. It's either Vampires or the Mirror. I'm going to guess White Bordered Swamp means Mirror. The good news is my hand is very good in the Mirror. We have 2 2-drops that matter a lot. We have good mana, and we have a Duress. Yeah, he takes Duress. That checks out. All right, play this. Go. Powerful Soul Read. I mean, I think it, yeah. Whoa. All right, Vampires it is. This card is so annoying. All right, well, we already know that this card just does not get the job done. I think I'm just going to put a Tome into play and try to dig to an Edict effect. I'm putting this into play. Go. Oh, Matt said the guy was on Vamps. That's my bad. This Vamps deck is kind of good, huh? Yeah. Yeah, right on time. All right, I'm going to set a stop here. Bottom. We just got to dig to Sheoldred's Edict. Nope. That is not it. So I have to, like, draw the main deck Extinction Event, I guess. Play a Gaia Reach, I guess. Go. Still draw, like, Field Edict, I guess, would still work. I know, we're in bad shape, but the game is not over. Yeah. This is so awkward. I think I'm supposed to activate the Gaia Reach first, so I have a little more information about what's going on here. Because, like, if I drew Extinction Event, I'd way rather push this. It sucks that I could draw him to a Hand 8 spell, but I just have to make this play. Untraveled road. I think I'm going to kill the Mutavault. Because an Edict isn't going to be enough right now anyway. I needed Field plus Edict, so I didn't hit that. Kill this. A little less damage. I've got the upkeep stop, so I'm just going to try to dig to Extinction Event. If we peel it, it'd be insane. We've seen this movie before. Can I hit the Extinction Event? That ain't it. Man. Who's dead on board, right? Yeah. Okay. Vampires, such a fun deck. All right, well, let's do the board plan. The good news is I do like our board plan pretty well. Like I said, he has Kroxa, so am I supposed to respect that card? Yeah, just do exclamation point deck and then click the link and then you can see all of my decks. And it was like the last deck I played today. No, the deck was very bad, if I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I'm supposed to play Afraid of Kroxa. Maybe I should. I don't know. It's probably like a 1 of, maybe a 2 of. I have Extinction Event on even. Like, I'm not going to play Afraid of it. I think Kling would be like fine, but I just don't want to cut any of these other cards. I think we just learned that Shieldred in the last matchup felt really important, so I'm just going to keep them all this time around. Could see shaving 1 maybe for a Kling. But I think heads up, Shieldred a lot of the times will beat a Kroxa, so. Well, this hand doesn't have a Hand 8 spell, but I'm going to keep it. Pretty bad if they have a Hand 8 spell, but what are you going to do? I don't have a 1-mana play. I'm just going to do this. Go. It's not the worst. Go. This is so fucking annoying, dude. I hate this little piece of shit card so much. I'm probably not supposed to push it, but because I don't want a Lily Uptick. It's not a good play to Lily Uptick here at all, I don't think. I don't know, maybe Lily Uptick is okay. I just... I feel like I'm going to have to do it eventually anyway. Let's just do it now. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. Just going to do that. Go. I probably am going to take a Surveil or a Scry here because I would like an untapped land. Okay. Okay. I'm going to keep that definitely. All right, so now the question is, how do I play from this spot? I think Lily Edict is like pretty good. And then leave up Fatal Push. Seems reasonable to me. It's what I'm going to do, I think. Edict you. Go. real question is, do I take a scry here? I think I'm going to again. Again, I kind of want an untapped land, because that would let me field push and activate to draw a card. I think I'd be pretty happy with that. That's so annoying. Okay. Well, there goes my Liliana probably. Well, we'll see. You might take Edict here if you're trying to Bane Rip again. We'll see what they do. Yeah. Alright, well, now I'm not going to scry. We're going to get full value on this card. Whatever. Yep. Whatever. Alright, Liliana's dead. So their hand is just all spells, huh? Scary. I'm going to do all this now. Go. Yep. Sure. I'm going to go land pass here. I think it's quite likely I'm just going to activate Castle, activate Tome. Okay. Yeah. Lose 3. Draw a card here. Alright. Takenuma is not horrible because I can get a Lily back. Although I think the play, honestly, now might just be like Lily uptick, discard this Takenuma. Kind of like that. I think I like that pretty well. I don't know, this could be wrong, but I want to start attacking his resources, or their resources here. Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Opponent really in the tank here. Goodness gracious. Soren Mutavault, sure. Absolutely not. Okay. Yeah. I'll draw. All right, well, this game feels very in hand. I've said that many times before, but, I mean, this is... All right, well, we're going to uptick. I'm going to float a mana. Should float a black. Float a black. I'm going to play this. Keep this one. Activate this. All right, that's pretty good. Go. Right, is going to activate the other castle again. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Activate castle. Okay. Activate. Oh my god. All right, do this. Lose 3, draw. Nice. Kind of just want to uptick again. I could just Edict. I guess Edict here has got to be fine, right? What if I just go Edict you and then Sheoldred's Edict you too? Because I kind of like my cards. I don't really know how I'm getting beat here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, this sets up Ultimate, which is kind of insane. I'm just going to pitch one of the events. I probably don't need two. Famous last words, but, I mean... Feel kind of good here. Okay, go. Guess I just Edict. I probably just Edict his creature and then draw off castle. Go. Okay. Okay. Huh. Oh. All right. I think I have an idea here. Cast this. Even uptick Liliana. It probably should have upticked Liliana first, but. And I'm just going to pitch a Shieldred here. Go. Because I really feel like they're sandbagging a kill spell over there. I don't know. I just kind of have that read. Okay. Okay. What you got, boss? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Play this. Go. That's so frustrating. Okay. Do I just offer the trade here? I mean, the trade, like, attacking Sorin kind of makes sense, right? If they can't give this lifelink, I don't think they can win. And then I just have Castle. I'm going to offer the trade. Eventually, I'll draw, like, an Aclazotz, and they'll lose to that. Okay. Go. Yeah, like, I think they lose straight up, right? Like, and the funny thing is, if they draw a kill spell, I just respond and go for the throat. So it's like wouldn't even be that bad for me. Okay. Okay. Just gonna activate this. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Kill this. Get invoked. Yep. Invoke you. You. Land here. Untap land would be nice, because I can jam this Bankbuster as well. As if this turn wasn't good enough already. Unlucky. Unlucky, really. I need to yield to this. Alright, name black. Combat. Attack. For you. Go. You go to 6. Even if they draw removal for this, they're just like so dead. I can invoke them for 6 damage. I think they're just dead. Classic standard situation here. All right, cool. Get invoked again, son. Invoke you. All right, well, game 3. Here we go. No untapped land, rough beats. Yeah, super rough beats. I agree, really rough. Unlucky. All right, we got 10 minutes for game 3. We'll be fine. 10 and a half. Okay. Nice. Nice. We're having to work for these, but at least they've been fun. That was actually an interesting game of me just knowing they had Gopher Throat in their hand the entire game. And then finally we drew that Duress and then put that Shellian on them. Then they drew a Ripper. I mean, that was pretty exciting stuff, honestly. It was a good game. I may want one hostile. No, probably not. Not on the draw. Shielder just makes sense. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, let's go. Let's just do it again. I would say that a Hostile Investigator might be better than a Shieldred, but I think on the draw that's just wrong. Like, I'm just under too much pressure on the draw to screw around with nonsense like that. Maybe on the play I should have done that, but I didn't, and whatever. I cannot keep this hand. There's no way. All right, I can keep this one. I'm going to bottom a push. Invoke's just such a good card that I want it in my hand. And I'm on the draw. Play 26 lands. We're going to believe. We are going to believe together. It's a very greedy keep. I understand that, but we're doing it. All right. That's a good one. They pass. Okay. Go. Okay. A little mana inefficient here, but I want this off the board, I think. Right now. Probably. I guess I could wait. If I drew a Liliana, I'd want to Edict my opponent, maybe. Maybe I wait. What's the downside to waiting? Is there like any downside? I have no 3-mana plays. There's almost no downside. I think I'm actually going to wait on this. Because a Liliana here to Edict would be nice. I got a little punished, but that's fine. I don't even think it's that much of a punish. Play this, I think. I guess leaving up Edict might matter. Really doesn't seem to matter that much to me, though. I can just wait on this Citadel, right? I'm just going to wait on the Citadel. Guess then I wouldn't be able to play a 4-drop next turn. I'm going to play this on black. I just stopped thinking about this. Go. This just needs to always need to make plays. And I need to not burn clock to stupid shit like that. Kill it. Okay. I imagine there goes my Invoke Despair. Have to imagine. That would be the take here. But who knows? Maybe not. Yeah. Okay. It's a pretty awful draw. Go, I guess. Yeah, go. There's some strong argument here to respond with Gaia Reach when they're down to one card, especially because they're tanking on this. I think I am going to Gaia Reach here. Okay, they've changed their mind. So they think their hand is that good, huh? All right. I'm going to Edict you. I assume they'll respond and fire up Vault. We'll see, though. Sure. Okay, that seems great for me. Mostly because my hand is horrendous. I'll pitch this Urborg. Can I please find a black castle? That would be nice. Okay. Jeez, dude. I could fire up the Hive and attack. They would have to have a push exactly. Kind of like that. They pitched a Duress? So they must just have another Duress in their hand. I kind of want to attack this Liliana. I think I'm supposed to. I'm really not sure. This is tough. I don't actually think that's a good play. I don't know that's a winning line. Okay, that's kind of ass. Because I can fire up Mutavault in response. Go. I could just do it and still Edict. Get the Vault. I mean, then they can't play 4s, I guess. Get my Extinction Event. Whatever. I'm going to Liliana and Edict. This may be wrong. Not sure on this play at all. Yeah. Okay. They are going to let me get their Fable. Interesting. That seems probably bad for me, but who knows? Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. Okay. Come on, big draw step. So awkward. Oh, attack you, Liliana. Eat your Sorin, I guess. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Like the one card that dodges Fatal Push. Well, we can kill the Lily now, I guess. I think I'm pretty dead, though. You have to pop this. I guess how I should have played this game was... It's just so tough. I mean... I had to pressure the Lily or it was going to ult. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. It's rough. It sucks so bad I couldn't find any of my 4 castles or any of my banks or tomes. So brutal. It's possible I should have just like blind extinction evented the Fable, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's a good draw, but it's just too late. Yeah, it's way too late. Way too late. Yeah, them ripping my Invoke was obviously brutal. It was more. I'm more annoyed that we just like never drew a card advantage source in any capacity. Never a castle, never a buster, never a tome. Because we're in pretty good shape. I mean, Liliana is not very good if I can find any of those effects, but the problem is I just somehow had 0 of those 8 ways to draw cards. So pretty annoying. I don't know. I think I could have probably played this game better, though. This one was a tricky game. I definitely am not, like, super tilted at how they drew this game. Like, their draw was not particularly great. Mine wasn't either, obviously. The semifinals curse continues. I just can't win in a top 4 of an event, I guess, on Moto. Hopefully I can break this in a showcase when it actually matters, but... Yeah, I'm not sad about it. Yeah, there's Castle, 19 cards deep. Yep, just way too late on a Castle. Well, it looks like Harry beat C-Mac. Looks like 5 color probably going to win this because it's pretty favored into Vamps, I think, right? I mean, that's why people play this deck. Yeah, I'll gladly take it. I'll take another challenge top 4. I'm not sad. I am not sad about it at all. Good night. All right, everybody, that's going to do it for me. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Yeah, not bad for a Friday night is indeed correct. But that's going to do it for me, everybody. Appreciate you all hanging out. And, yeah, we'll catch you next time. I'll get this uploaded to YouTube here pretty soon, and we'll see y'all next time. Catch you later.